one family in a sweet harmony. Someday we'll all be free.
Val is back. Kitty 66 Boots.
Hi! Oh my god, I don't know how to do this anymore. This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed. Oh god, there's a cat. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna give you Caesar. Caesar's taking over the stream today, guys. Hello! I'm back! It's Caesar's back and everyone's back! Hi! Hello! Wait, don't do that. No, don't do that. Let's... Cat? Cat? What are we doing here? No. Yeah, okay, my voice still sounds a little bit funny with it. Why can't I hear anything? Do I know you? I don't know any. Wait, can I? Caesar, what did you do? Okay, we're good. How much meat toast do I have around my mouth? Not that bad. We're good. Hi, Caesar. Hi, guys. Hi. How is... What's been going on? It's been like 3 weeks since I've been here. I have no idea what is happening in the world anymore. I don't know what's going on in my house. I don't know what's going on in your house. Caesar's been a nuisance for the past week. Hi, Yin. Hi, Siler. Who's this? Yeah, fuck, get out of here. Hi, Wubbo. Yes, the cat. Yes. I have had such troubles with the cats because you haven't redeemed the cat tags. It's been quite a nuisance here. So I'm glad you're back at it, Wubbo. Hi, Radio. Angelo, hello, good to see you again. Hi, KJ. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for 8 months. Okay, hi, Dragon. Hi, Fish. Hello, Val. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Did I win the CSGO tournament? Not really. No. I did not. I did not win it. I was not in the tournament, you silly. Actually, I need to fix something. Properties. Refresh card. There we go. Talent points should be okay and not delayed. I see some sauce. Fuck you. There's no sauce. There's no sauce. There's no sauce. I got here in the I was playing, so I thought Val dyed her hair. I haven't dyed my hair. Not yet, anyway. I was gone for ages. I know. I know. KG, thank you so much for your research. I don't even know where my post-its are. Okay, what color post-it am I looking for, KJ? Communicate with me here. Oh, look, I found 2. I found all of them. We're good. Hi, Nils. I don't know what's going on here. Hi, Sora. Hello, guys. He's back. He's back. At least until my voice dies again. Seriously, I have like no idea what I'm doing here. Everything is just weird. I press my like stream deck and I'm just like, ooh, what does this button do? I don't know anymore. Ba, 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 da, ba. Hey, it was a good announcement, I know. And then Caesar's all happy now because I'm home and he gets all the scritches he needs. I've been away so long, Anduin's actually a teenager now. No, I want my boy king. I want my boy king. Oh my goodness.
Look, it's been so long. It's like we know each other now. Less than 3 also welcome back, Val, we missed you. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Nils, thank you so much. And the tier 3. Holy shiz. Thank you. It's good to be back. I feel like I have been gone for so long. I don't even know how to do this anymore. Like, literally.
You can't get rid of me, Kitty 66 tongue. You can't get rid of me, Kitty 66 tongue. You can't get rid of me, Kitty 66 tongue. Don't leave us for this long again, Kitty 66 sad. Glad to see you're good to stream again. Blue heart.
I will try not to. Can't help it. First I was gone for 2 weeks of work, basically. And then I went and got myself sick. It fucking sucked. But we're back. It's cool, guys. We're back. It's been so long. I know. I'm gonna try not to do it again. How has everyone been? Seriously. Who got a new job? Did someone get married? How much chocolate have you been eating? Oh my goodness! Gamer Bia, hi! How are you doing? Long time no see. I hope you're doing great. How you doing? How the key? Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Oh, I hope it's not been like this for 3 weeks. I just took this off now, right? This is amazing! What did I used to do before? Like, did I just say random shit? Like, I don't know how to do this anymore. It feels so weird. It feels so weird. To be back to streaming after such a long period away. KJ Nils, where do you want to be on the wall? I got a new job actually. Give me a few weeks of the marriage. Did you get a new job? Congratulations. I mean, I hope. Do you like it? That's right. You started your new job. I remember that. I think my last stream, my very last stream before I disappeared forever, we talked about that, KK. Thank you so much, guys, for your resubs. And for sticking with me for so long. Don't know why you would do that. But you know, just make Murloc noises. Oh, okay, I just sit for a few hours and go and we good, yeah? Awesome. Purple! Good, we need some more purples. There's too much puss-puzzle going on the wall. What was I doing? Already forgotten. Oh shit, bro.
So many lies, like she's not missed us, just saying nigger a sip.
Hi, Carl! Yes! It's been so fucking long and I've been so fucking bored and oh my goodness. Of course I did. Thank you so much for 9 months. God damn, Carl. It's gotta go in here like this. Why are you doing me like this? Think about all the volts you made. I know. 2 volts, I think. But I should still have something in my vault to open from like 3 weeks ago. Because that shit doesn't disappear, does it? Or does it disappear after like the one extra reset? I don't know. Ah, we'll see. Got boobs. I already told you yesterday what I've been up to, so I really need to say it here. Well, okay, yeah, I mean, that's true. Well, I don't know if anyone else wants to share. I still have Vault unopened. How do you still have Vault unopened? You sound worse than me. A manage. A manage because, like, I don't even know how to play this game anymore. It's been too long. I'm just glad there hasn't been a new patch, because then I would be like so far behind. How is raiding going, by the way? For the guild. What am I doing? Where's the pen? Carl, hi Carl. Where do you want to be on the wall, Carl? Purple. Did I ever know how to play? Wow. Yeah, let's just jump on. Let's just jump on Val skills. Yeah, real mature guys. Okay, Nils. Bye, Nils. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, what if there was any? They're jumping on a train. There is a train going. There was a bug last week where Invincible dropped 100% to fetch your away. Yeah, little shit, radio. Don't make me misspell your name wrong. God damn it. How dare I even ask? I take this as a personal— wait, what? I already forgot what I asked, so whatever I asked, you can just like— I don't know. Moving on. Oh, purple. Yeah, okay. Carl. Yeah, okay, fucking plug the chicken. I know. Here we go. Lots of fucking Carls and Domos that not verbing that. Well, okay. And a refund. No refunds. They're mine. But my water bottle's happy to see you. Whee. I hope my voice eventually is like gonna go back to normal, because my voice has not been sounding like my voice for over a week. Fingers crossed. Oh my god, so many new things have happened. What is happening? Overwatch 2, Diablo 4, I have no idea. I haven't checked any, like, I haven't been on Wowhead. I haven't been reading any updates about anything. But is anything good happening in the world? I would like to see when I saw like Morgan Freeman. Yeah, that was like 2 days ago. I woke up but I was like, ooh, no. Unfortunately, I've never sounded like Morgan Freeman. That would have been awesome. Why is it telling me I have to install the game? Oh, it's the wrong game. Jokes on me, I'm trying to load Overwatch. That's just ears, you still sound like— well, I'm glad I sound like me. To you. To me, I still sound really fucking blocked and nasally. No, fuck you, bro!
Don't mind me just double checking this stuff still works. Hi fish.
Hi, Carl. Thank you for making sure my alerts are working, because I did not think to test them myself. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the 666. I also love the high fish at the end. Fish, he did that just for you. You should feel honored. Dick fan. Hey, play nice. Play nice. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. You're very sweet. It's good to see so many of you here. Everyone knows a streamer that's gone for like more than 2 days is like yesterday's news. Val sounds like a streamer I used to watch ages ago. Ages ago.
Val is stinky.
Val is stinky! You're stinky, Synapses 2K! Hi, thank you so much for 15 months. Welcome back. How have you been? Hello. Hello, Sabachu. Welcome back as well. Hi, NZ. We're all back today. Yes. How are you? It's a term of endearment. Yeah, I know. That's what the kids told me at school as well. You streamed before today? I have no idea. It'll be quite an accomplishment. If this, yeah, this is my first stream ever. Off. Hi back, I'm dead. Bro. By the way, what's the baby called? What's the baby called? Did you do exclamation mark baby? I can only tell you what the baby's called if you tell me what baby we even have. You didn't do exclamation mark baby. Exclamation mark baby. Not you, Siler. We're not having a baby. Yeah, I know you subbed for 9 months. You have to do exclamation mark baby, Carl. We already had. What the fuck, you? It's an outlaw. I like how we didn't put outlaw rogue. It's just, it's an outlaw. We have an outlaw, baby. We will call him Zorro. Can we just abandon it at the dumpster? Hey. Wait, is outlaw the rogue spec right now that everyone that is bad? Synapses! Where am I putting you on the wall? Rogue should be exiled. Whoa, guys, it's just a baby! It's just a baby! At least wait till it's 18 before you fucking try to stomp on it. Jesus Christ, okay? Carl needs to have his, like, entire, like, you know, like, montage, like, racing the baby. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh no. Nancy mains a rogue and WoW. No, anyone that mains a rogue is welcome to stay. Okay? Be nice to the rogues, guys. Be nice to the rogues. Why do I feel like I'm shouting? Oh, shit. Is it? Me or Paul excited? Paul's always excited to see you. I fucking love this bottle. I haven't used this bottle in such a long time. I've missed the bottle. It's a good bottle. What is this? What is this? Oh, okay, shit. I just got too excited. The cat's gotta check it out. Yes, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sleepy kitty, purr. Oh, it worked. Great. Perfect. Rose can stay, but I'm watching you. Oh dear. Okay, there's no black sheep, so that means purple. This is the compromise we reach. What do you call a werewolf influencer? A howler? Oh, fuck it. Oh. Like and subscribe. No, that was terrible. Who the fuck even came up with that? Oh, that was one of your better ones, Carl. One of the better ones, definitely. Shit, pen. Nothing on this post-it made sense. Grace housekeepers are not born, they are made. Okay. Go sit in the corner. Bitch. Oh fuck. They are made. No funnies. God damn. Look at this guy, he's on fire with the puns. Don't worry, you'll be back. You'll be back for Dragonfly Radio. You're like, this one, how does Harry Potter cut his sandwiches? Diagonal, yeah. Yeah, this one I've heard before. You have the... I don't even think I have a slow... Okay. There was not a slow clap. I wanted the slow clap. Don't you tongue me! Out at me. Radio. Guys, I'm making an executive decision. I need to go back to bed. I think it's time for me to go back to bed. Bigfoot is sometimes confused with a Sasquatch. Yeah, he never complains. Yeah, he never complains. Don't go there. I know exactly what happened and I'm ignoring everything. Thanks for hanging, Siler. Nice. Siler, get your butt online and take some keys for me. This morning Siri said, "Don't call me Shirley." I must have left my phone on airplane mode. Okay, that one went swoosh over my head. I literally went swoosh over my head. I know it. This morning Siri called, "Don't call me Shirley." I must have left my phone on airplane mode. What? I don't get it. I need someone. I need someone to explain this for me. I need someone to explain this for me. I watched airplanes.
She lives.
Hi, thank you so much for a whole fucking 12 months, yo! Okay, that was a bad. That was. My stream deck hates me. Hi, Adoma, how you been? Yes, I'm back! She's back! I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't remember how to stream. I don't even know. I'm literally just sitting here going like because I don't remember anything. Thank you so much for sticking around for an entire year. That is crazy. And thank you so much for tier 3. Why is it saying blank gifted? What? Where? Wait, the alert just now? My sub notification. This is what happens. Wait, can I see? I want to see this again. Can I see this again? Oh, gifted.
She lives.
Is that me? Maybe that's me. You know, this is what happens. Little gremlins invade my stream elements when I don't stream for 3 weeks. Ari cosplay today. I remember you loved the wig. It was so comfortable. Hey. I cannot believe I had that wig on for 10 hours. You should have seen me when I took it off after the stream. I was like, ah. It was amazing. Have you thought about the whole reason for Sirius escaping prison? It's cause of the pick of the Weasleys one after their lock. Wait, what? He escaped because he saw the Weasley's picture. I wasn't wearing legs. Like, oh my god, that's a whole experience. That's a whole new crazy fucking experience. Woo! I mean, that was really weird. They were like, Val, we need you to wear some links. And I was like, okay. It was weird. It was weird. It's okay. I'm now back to being just an upper body and thigh streamer. It's all good. Okay, streaming goals, my overlays, edit. If you drive a Subaru reverse, what are you? And Brabus. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know cars. Apparently I don't know airplanes either. Okay, what was that? That was a sub alert. Variation settings. 3. Ah! I found the problem! Right, guys, I got this. Okay. I fixed it. You're a bus. Seriously, I even tried to fucking read the name backwards and I just did not get you're a bus. Okay, I'm going back to bed. I can't believe this. Okay, well, so far you broke my brain and you broke my stream elements. Good job, guys. You should feel a sense of accomplishment. You've only been here for 30 minutes. Oh my god. What is this cat doing? Fucking chicken leg. Why does water hate jokes? Because no one wants to get wet. Okay, I'm so out. I'm done. Nah. Oh, cause he saw scabbers and he knew. It doesn't like dry humor. Okay, you know what? I don't like dry humor either. I want to be water. I am water. I am fluid. I am liquid. I am really bad at these jokes. Someone from HR asked me to sign. Yeah, you've done that one before. You've done that one before. Right here, as a matter of fact.
How can you tell when a joke is a dad joke? It's apparent.
Thank you, Domo. It's apparent. Get it? Anyone didn't get the joke? I can explain. I got it. I know. Batman buys Catwoman a drink. Catwoman slowly knocks it off the table. That wasn't even funny. It was a bit funny, but it was... Oh god. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Hey guys. Well, thank you for such a warm welcome back. Do you know how much candy they gave me when we left the last day? They're like, Val, take this. I have an entire backpack full of like tiny chocolate. It is amazing. Okay. Okay. We got Scithe and Plop, which lots of people could argue is the same thing, but not really. I got Kixelglod. I got Yup. They even gave me fucking Mentos. No, I didn't have. No. I had no time, Carl. No time. Okay, Domo, the important thing is just not to answer that question. What does garlic do when it gets too hot? It takes its clothes off. Oh my god. Hey, ma'am! Welcome back. Yes, we has a kitty cat. We has a kitty cat. Okay. I would like to do keys. Fuck, I don't have any add-ons. We have to close WoW down. No, I don't think I do. Actually, wait, I have a curse for a shop, maybe. I missed the question. Don't question me before I have my cafe. I didn't say anything. You just said I ask myself that question every day, and then I said just don't answer that question. I'm not judging. When have I ever judged you, Domo? Okay, question you. I have to be fair all the time. I give up. Hey, Nom! Welcome back! If only those goddamn Weasleys hadn't gone to Egypt, huh? What are you doing? He's fucking about with my chair. Did the Hawaiians allow loud laughing in Hawaii or just aloha? Damn it, cat! What are you doing, Stinky? Stinky. Stinky! Hi. Oh, what's wrong with this hand? You like this hand? Caesar doesn't like my right hand. Hello. Steven! Welcome back to both of us. How's it going? They say no, you're fine there. No, don't do it. He's gotta jump. Yeah, just casually pretend like you were never intent on jumping. I can't win against a cat. Hi. What's the plan here? No, I don't think you should put your butt down. Oh my god. These are the cool pants! For the Alliance! Those are pants, not legs. I'm doing so much better, thank you, Steven. I am, well, my voice is still a little bit trippy, but I'm all things considered, I'm feeling much better today, thank goodness.
Barely Steven gifted a tier 1 sub to RS Valiant. They have given 144 gift subs in the channel.
Fuck you. Steven! Thank you for gifting Val a sub! Thank you. Also, 144 gifted subs is fucking crazy, dude. Caesar says thank you. Did I miss the shower stream? That was a mistake.
Domo Robot Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements. They have given 1,523 gift subs in the channel.
What the fuck? Why does it have to say it like that? Domo, thank you so much. Jesus Christ. No, Domo did not say "Ho, my bear."
Welcome back, Val.
He just. Hey, Alex! Thank you so much for the free sub, and thank you. Welcome back, you too. I hope you're well. Democracy, Domo, same thing. No. Domo and democracy is not the same thing. Steven Adomo, thank you so much. Alex, thank you for the resub. Guys, I need to take that away. That is terrible. I'm sorry, but I don't know what the fuck to say every single time that comes up. What am I supposed to say? 1,523. Like, I don't even know. Like, I can't even count to that number. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1,523, right? That's how it goes. It's not that big of a number. It comes after 12. Shit, I should have waited for 15. It comes after 15, right? Oh, Daylight, hello, welcome back. It's Coco as well. How are you guys doing? Don't worry, I'm not gonna count. I'm not gonna count. You're right, more like Tirna. Yes. I can give you the title Tyrant if that's what you want. Yeah, I know you sent me something. I'm trying to do a million. Oh shit, this is like the longest thing ever. Oh god. Okay. We need some post-its first. You crazy people. Purple. Purple? Alex? Welcome back to your flat. Also, where do you want to go on the wall? Domo? Purple? Steven Horde. I should ruin my 1,000-year-old Iron Fist. Yikes. Please? Okay, I'm not gonna go there. It's way too early in the day to say shit like that. Oh god. I will check what my key is. I just gotta update my add-ons. Give me red now that we're cross faction. He's picked a side. He's picked a side. Look how beautiful my warrior is. What happened with the crypto market? Did it crash and burn? Okay. Don't know. Even. And Alliance. It's fine, it will come back. I hope so. Bitcoin is currently 19. What was it before? 33? Oh, the markets are on fire! 3 weeks without playing any games gonna set my PC back to like. That's exactly what has happened to me too! Bro, it used to be at 70. Holy shit. Envix UK. Okay, well, we pray it goes back up. You know? At least I know one person that's in the crypto market, so I'm hoping it goes back up. Wait, why is the Alliance in front again? Or not in front? Alright, I'm ready! I'm ready for anything now. Well, except for a cat on my mouse. Ah, I knew that was gonna get you to move. What was I supposed to do after that? Probably read something vastly inappropriate that Carl sent me. I took my dad to the mall the other day to buy some new shoes. He's 92. We decided to grab a bite of food at the food court. That's not what it said, but that's fine. I noticed he was watching a teenager sitting next to him. The teenager had spiked hair in different colors. Green, red, orange, blue. My dad kept staring at him. The teenager would look and find him staring every time. When the teenager had enough, he sarcastically asked, "What's the matter, old man? Never done anything wild in your life?" Knowing my dad, I quickly swallowed my food so I would not choke in his response, knowing he would have a good one. In classic style, he did not bat an eye in response and said, "Got drunk once, had sex with a peacock, was wondering if you were my son." What the fuck, Carl? No, we cannot say vastly inappropriate things here. This is okay, guys. So I've been gone for almost 3 weeks, right? And in my 3 weeks of solitude and meditation, I've decided to rebrand this stream to PG-12. We're going back down to PG-12. Okay? Caesar agrees. I have Caesar's blessing. No, I decided to become a different mountain. No, I decided to become PG-12. We cannot say inappropriate things here. Okay? Oh god, as a dome, I swear. No, no, but you know what the horrible thing is? You don't even ever have to send the last picture. You could just send me his fucking face. And I just immediately think of the whole picture anyway. I'm like, it's ruined. It's etched into my brain. It's such a shit-eating grin as well. Oh my god. What if we say perfectly normal stuff and you misunderstand us? We can't be babe. Okay, no. I say perfectly normal stuff and y'all always misinterpret what I say. Val PG-12 also Val 10 gasm, get me out of bed. Okay. I didn't think that through. I was just like, okay, 10 emotes, I'm gonna get out of bed. And then I was like, what emo? And I was like, let's use the gasp emote. And then it became a little bit weird. But I thought we moved on from that. Hi, Nog! Welcome back. Hello. Hur mår du? That's not how it works, Val. You can at least get 2 out of 10 in the shop. Oh my god, radio! Okay. Okay, I can explain the thing that radio just put in there. It was complete. That was not intentional. I can't believe I decided to drink. I went back to bed. You're all trolling. Perfectly fine. Yeah, exactly. Why is it every time I'm like, okay, you're having a nice stream, that y'all are trying to ruin it? Like, you're putting words in my mouth here, okay, that do not exist. I think it's unfair. I feel like I feel like I feel like that's unfair. Okay, I need to restore my WoW. No, I don't need to restore my WoW. I need to reset my WoW. Reload. Reload, that's the command. Okay. I'm back. I'm back, bitches! Is my vault still there? Oh my god, my vault is still there. That's amazing. Like, I'm gonna get a giant pointy sword! Someone wise once said, when a short person waves at you, it's called a microwave. Now we finally realize why Val always got at least one microwave. Bro, I ain't that short that my waves should be labeled microwaves. I'm just saying. Pog! Hello! How are you? Welcome back! Poggies! Poggies! So many cool people here today. Literally scared of opening my DMs. Oh god, y'all a bunch of trolls. Cannot deal. I cannot deal with y'all. At least not until I get good loot. Good loot. Good loot. How many did I do? Are you fucking shitting me right now? I don't need this. Wait, I actually do need this because I was gonna move. Wait, this is what we talked about before. I need to move my Unity somewhere else, but I don't remember where. I was supposed to move it to head? But I can't because then I don't have a force set. Ah! Then another maybe need to read about Lord and Savior Green GL. Jesus Christ. Why does Thrall look really fucked up in this picture? Well, in that case, I can put it where shoulders is. Fuck it, I'm taking it in case. Wait, no, didn't I have a belt? I can't see the item level on my shit. Oh, I already have a waist. A taste burst, though. That's better. Okay, we have a problem. I don't have any add-ons. Oh my fucking god! Jesus! Oh my fucking god!
It has been too long since my judgment. For the Horde and Happy Pride Month, Thanos accepts everyone as equals.
Holy shit! Tomo, what the fuck? I think I just died. Helvete! I don't remember how to do this! It's not, but here we don't have it until here we have it in August, I think. Yeah. If Jesus is crying right now, I don't remember how to deal with this shit. Oh my god, Domo, thank you so much. Helvete. Alright. I cannot deal with this. What the fuck? Can we all just get a call together for celebration on the same day? So, well, yes, that would be very nice. We don't sync on anything. Mother's Day, Father's Day, International Everything Day.
Let friggin' go.
What the fuck, Steven? Holy shit, you guys! Thank you so much for the tier 3. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, who is this new streamer?
Hi, Michael. Welcome back. What? 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 I don't understand. I'm so confused. Oh my god. Whew. Thank you. Domo, what the fuck? Thank you so much. He's watching me. That's why I told you. We're just PG 12. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. Holy shit. I'm fine. I'm not fine. Who are we kidding? From now on, it will be a muted stream. Yeah, I can't. I only talk to Murloc from now on to make sure that everything Val says is puppies and rainbows and kittens and soft bunnies with their little noses. Michael, where would you like to be on the wall? Domo, do you still want to be Horde? What is happening? Yes, okay, green Jesus. Hey, car lover. Welcome back. Do I need a tanker? Yeah, I know. I used to have one, but the button is broken on my stream deck. Michael! For the Alliance! What do you tank? How is that? I'm not... Do I trust you as a tank, Nox? I know you're an excellent healer, but tanking and healing is a big gap. Let's get some people online and see what kind of group we have. Lemmy. You can bring the mage. Okay, I have no idea who is in. Oh, that's you. Okay. Okay, that means we have room for a healer at the moment. Sorry for the intermittent coughing. Oh god, what is going on here? Even thank you so much for the tier 3. And Domo, thank you for the puppies. I just cannot swear. How about like PG-12 with swearing? What's that? Like what, PG-16? Foul language? But absolutely no fucking... just no violence, drugs, or sexual innuendos. PG-13 allows swearing, doesn't, but that's my favorite word. That's my favorite word, though. It's not my favorite word, but okay. I'm putting you on purple because you didn't say anything else. You can protest later. Well, yeah, now you're just trying to make me read what you've been saying. I'm not sure when I'm gonna tidy up the mess in the corner, but duck off. Yeah, duck off. What? Guys, be nice. You can say fuck, and if someone asks, you can say it means compartment. Oh yeah, fuck actually means compartment in Swedish. You know, like you have a little fuck. Those sexual innuendos. Yeah, no, we don't. We're not doing that stuff anymore, radio. We're just saying nice things now. You know? No one puts words in my mouth. I don't know where my remote controls are. It's been too long since I swapped the lights. Ooh, wait, I found one. Wait, what's neutral? Make it pink! Just make it pink! Here we go. Is that the right pink? No, I didn't. No, purple! No, that one! The other one! Oh, I can't change it back. Fucked it! There we go. Want that color. Pinky Dovo. Okay. Now I'm ready. And in order to Christian this new PG-12 stream, I would like to say a prayer. All fathers who sit upon the pantheon, Sargeras curse thy names. Chris Metza will be done as. Leroy Jenkins Bulls will come. In LFR as they do in Dungeon Finder. Give us this Tuesday our weekly cash. Hey, Wednesday, bro. And forgive our pet aggro as we forgive those who aggro pull against us. Lead us not into rage quitting, but deliver the strength to finish our keys. For the glory of the Alliance, for the Horde, and for Azeroth forever and ever. That was actually pretty good. Can I have it, Amen? That's not on. It's because I think it's too light in my room. I don't even think you can. Make it blue! It's blue. I mean, you can barely not. I don't know where the remote control for this one is. No, I lie. I had it all along. What is the Alliance? Yeah, shit, sir. 1 key for 3 I also want to be 3K. Okay. Wait, I need a healer. And what I also need... Oh, we were already in game. I need to fix my add-ons. Steven, but it's not letting me invite him. Oh. I did the wrong thing. There we go. Oh shit! Nook, you have it! Okay, wait, I got beef. I got beef. Nook. You've been Horde the entire time. Okay, you made me go horde. And now we have cross-faction you a fucking alliance tank! You have a human death knight? Are these guys trolling me right now? Are you fucking serious? Who else decided to go fucking alliance? I had 3k and now WoW sets me a perfect mythic rating. I also want 3k. It's okay, we'll get there later. Okay, why do my add-ons not work? None of these should be out of date. I have no idea. Is it this one? No. So the add-ons that are out of date is the entire game. Okay, we're back. Okay, who logged out to my account and fucked up my bags? Seriously, I'm gone for a little over 2 weeks and you guys, like, why? What is this? How am I supposed to live with this? So sad. I'm afraid that's how you normally leave your bags and you're worried. No, it's not. No, it's not. My bags never look like this. Oh, I was supposed to get a key. Okay, I already have a max level belt. So get some coins. That's a clean freak should never do that to exactly. The funny thing is I'm a clean freak IRL. True story. And then now, but in game I'm a hoarder. So don't blame that. I wasn't blaming it specifically on Carl. I just said someone was doing this to me. Oh, look at that. Streets of Wonder. Ah, that's lovely. Need to show my tank is trustable. Yeah, you do need to show your tank is trustable, but we need to find a healer. Anyone know any healers? I know healers. They're not online though. Shit, you're playing Diablo? Why won't it tell me which Diablo you're playing? Is that the first one, Doma? Completely no stalking people on my friends list. 3, 4. Well, okay, what keys? Wait, that's Diablo Immortal? Well, of course you enjoy it. You can just be like, bam, bought all this shit. I'm joking. Though I will say that when I saw that you could spend 100,000 American dollars, I was like, wow. Wow. Like I was fully expecting it to be like, you know, you buy some shit, like yeah, fair enough. Like you can spend a couple of $100 like easy. But oh my goodness. That was quite the
Fuck you and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and that shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. I swear I meant to mean
More or less more MMO than Diablo 3 though. Ooh. Right. But you can play it on the PC, right? It's cross-platform compatible. Like, yeah, I cannot be held accountable for what the songs sing. Bitch, behave yourself. It was not me, it was the song. I'm just wondering like how it plays on the PC. Seeing as it was originally designed as a mobile game. She's actually saying duck, not the F word. You listen close enough, she's like duck up. Yeah. Okay. We have keys. That's not the problem. The problem is... Wait, why am I leader? Sneaky. Current screen's a bit meh. Sound quality overall really good if you can resist the urge of buying. I'm not like... I don't even know what it is you buy. I'm assuming you can just like buy... I don't know, fucking gems and gear and stuff. Okay. Tank. Knock. What level keys can you tank? Bro. Okay, this man yesterday came to me and was like, oh, I'm currently like leveling Blood Death Knight. It's 273, bro. What do you mean you're currently leveling? You're already done. You got a fucking 3k mythic score. Okay, this is for your main, right? Otherwise I'm gonna die. No, it's not. That's actually character specific. Shoot me. This character you started last week. Whoa! Tank is 3k, Locker 3.2, and Mistwalker 3.2. Okay, it's this guy. How? How do you even do that? How do you do that in a week? That's impossible. You need to do both fucking fortified and tyrannical. I was just like, bro, come at me. Sup, Belle? Welcome back. How you been? Okay, that's just we can do, yeah, let's do my 16. We're gonna do a 16. A nice chill 16. Can we just start? Can I just like remember what fucking buttons I have for? Ooh, what's this guy? Of course you're a rogue. This guy's stealing my fucking transmog. Sorry to hear you being tired. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, we're doing raid finder, right? No? Oh. No raid finder. Okay. The rogue disappeared. No, there he is. What the fuck? Oh, he's wearing the headpiece. But what is that? Oh, pretty cool. Ah, not that one. Food of Hungering Darkness. Pretty cool. Have I asked guild for it? No, because I'm a terrible person. There's no one in line in our guild. Yes. Hi. Cool. I think they're gonna say taco. Hey, look, the amazing shaman is up. Wait, is that Adult Kingo DPS? No. Where's my scrolling? That is you. Okay, that is amazing, but you're level 32. Yeah, it was like the one where you could buy like the IC helmet and the fire helmet, like the transmog helms. But can you still get those? Maybe not. I thought you could. Oh, they removed that ages ago. Okay. So I mean, yes, Carl. As soon as you get your butt up to max level, I think we might struggle a little bit with you as level 32. Okay, so now the real question is, do I eat the kicks, the plop, or the center? There's so many choices, which one do I pick? You're just making assumptions that that's me. Bro, I checked my fucking guild, that is you! I checked my fucking Bownet! All three? Okay, calm down, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna get all three. Wait. We already have. Hi, Guppy! Just make a sandwich with center in the middle. I see what you did there. Big brains. Big brains. So, when is Diablo 4 coming out, and when is Overwatch 2 coming out? Is this happening soon? Because I feel like I've been hearing about Diablo 4 for like 4 years now. Wait, we hate the Ruskies again? Oh, I just thought someone would be happy because they get PI. Overwatch beta next week. Coming October 4. Diablo 4 thing. Aw man, next year? Poopers. Would they do that to Diablo? Actually, I don't know. Did you buy shit in Diablo 3? I haven't played that game in such a long time, I don't remember. I mean, I didn't sink any real money into it. Other than when they fucking came out with the Necromancer. What did you buy? Oh! I didn't know that. Fair enough. I was only a little newbie back then. Overwatch 2 free to play. Is it? You don't have to pay, like, I don't have to pay for it? Or is that for people that already have Overwatch? Oh my god, the sun! And the sun disappeared. There's a new hero? Stereotypical Mad Max Australia, what the fuck? Maybe like Valorant, free to play with a battle pass. And then a store to buy skins instead of loot. Like, I never have a problem with like, yeah, okay, here have skins. You pay for them if you want them. It's like fair enough. Like if you want to pay for cosmetics, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I don't think I like battle passes. Like, I'd much rather just like buy the game and then have everything. I really, really miss that model of like purchasing games. You know, like back in the day, it was like you pay fucking 60 euros for this game, but you get everything. There's no like DLCs or no like extras you have to buy. You just get the whole thing. Instead of now, it's like, okay, well, you pay like 10 euros, you get this. Pay 10 euros, you'll get that DLC and blah blah blah. And I'm just like, or buy a battle pass. Me no like. Battle passes just encourage artists to throw out a bunch of content every little while. Sadly, it's one of the only way free-to-play games survive. But I mean, if they're gonna make it free-to-play, I understand that they, you know, need to monetize it some way. It's kind of fair. I just like... I'm just salty because of League's last battle pass. It's like I paid 25 euros so that I now can grind the shit out of this game for skins. I'm like, what? Business model has changed with the internet / online mobile game. Like, no, I get that. And I'm sure some people actually like it. I mean, instead of having to cough up like 50 or 60 euros in one go for a game, now, you know, it's like, okay, well, I have the game, it's free, and then instead, every now and then you just have to cough up like 10 euros or something for the extra shit. I don't know. Maybe people prefer that. This started regular 10.0 10.0.0 builds. Alpha. I don't care about alpha, I don't care about beta, just don't rush it. Make it good, please. I predict alpha now. Hi, alpha. Fancy seeing you here. Okay, apparently everyone has the wrong fucking soulbinds. And they all realized it staggered at individual moments. But I thought I was helping summon someone. Oh, we already summoned, okay. Oh, I don't care about you either. I know this is how you show affection, Alpha. It's good to see you too. I didn't have a problem with the loot boxes in Overwatch either. Like you said, I get lots for free. Okay. Shit. You literally said don't care about Alpha. Whoa! Bro, I was like all fancy seeing you here. Oh. Yes. About WoW Alpha. You knew that's what I meant. Sneaky. Well, am I supposed to do a pool 10? Is it my key? Where do I put the key in? There. I don't remember how to do this. Someone send help. I don't know what I'm doing. No! 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 Hi, you! Oh, I already have this. Oh. Or apparently. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Why did it not work? Because I can't do it now. Oh, I can't do it now. Okay, I don't know what's up. I don't know what's happening! Someone send help. Okay, wait. We got Grievous? Ah, fuck. And Inspire? Aw, shit. I don't know how to play this game. If I could have everyone's support and utmost concentration, thank you. I can't execute with the wrong hand. But yeah, guys, I need cooldowns. Next week is Spiteful. Oh, it's my favorite! Oh, it's someone a buff? Why didn't you say that? I fucked up. Oh my god, I can't hear anything! My computer just passed out. And that's not my computer, my headset. My headset's passed out. I can't hear anything, and it's also making everything else pass out. Oh, we're back! I can hear something again. Val needs a new headset! Ugh. Oh, you completely just ruined my entire AoE rotation. God! I can be spy every day. So if you have a mythic dungeon. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. Oh god. Hello, Salty! That's so appropriate for my feelings right now. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Didn't Patrick buy the Virtuoso, whatever the fuck it's called? This one. That's the wrong color. It needs to be pink. You know, like, you know the not Cinderella. You know Sleeping Beauty. When they're making the dress and the fairies are like, make it pink, make it blue. Okay, this is me. It needs to be pink. It's not pink. I will accept white. Ah, shit. But then I need to find some cat, like someone needs to 3D print me cat ears. But the thing is, I can't. Oh, we ain't taking a fucking break in this dungeon. Oh my geezers. I don't know if I can keep them on my head for that long, because I feel like they put pressures on the sides of my head after a while. Razer does sell those ears, but they don't sell white ones. I mean, if I get the white version. I can't put pink ears on a white headset. I can, but oh, weird, no? Alpha, you're supposed to remind me to rend. You're not doing your job. Okay. I realized that I was so not ready for this. Yeah! And this guy had more HP than I thought he did. Wait, are we in Tyrannical? No, we're not. We're in Fortified. Ah! Rip. Rip. I got nothing! It's fine. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Okay, this is what we don't fuck up on now. Whee! Oh, they're after me. Aw, poopers! Why is everyone doing more damage to me? Oh, this is... Oh, this is... Oh my god, I almost just ran into... That was just embarrassing. No one saw that. What the fuck, bro? Again? This game hates me. But jeebers. I just came here. I just wanted to do some executes. Oh my god. Okay, I think now is a great time to take a break. Whew. Oh wait, we're not taking a break. Okay, yeah, you know, why would we take a break? You know, they want to like sit down, have a slice of pizza. No, okay. Fuck the pizza. That's okay, no one wanted pizza anyway. I mean, I don't even have pizza. Okay. So, Survival Hunter, Destruction Warlock, still flavor of the patch in terms of Mythic Plus. Or because Warlocks still haven't gotten a nerf, right? That's not happening. I actually thought they got nerfed the other day. This fucking now just trolled everyone on Twitter. I was like, oh, they're reducing Rain of Fire by 25%. That's a really big fucking nerf. But I guess what? Wasn't Warlock nerfed today? Today? You sure this wasn't now trolling? They don't come out with nerfs on a Saturday. They don't work. They don't work on Saturdays. They don't work on Saturdays.
Hi, less than threesome proper might missed his flight and arrived at DH late tongue. Missed you very much though.
How do you miss your flight, you number? Hi, Epic. Thank you so much for the free sub. Have fun. It's a long time. How's our baby doing? You be taking care of her baby. What the fuck? Okay, you need to tell me the story on how you fucking missed your flight. That was bound to happen. Cause what happened there was I over aggro. I was doing so much damage that the tank couldn't handle me. I have no idea why I died. But I'm gonna blame the tank. Shh, dog, shh. No lock nerves. I actually, okay. No lock nerves. Okay, so we're leveling a Warlock next. Thing is, apparently that's never getting nerfed to the ground. Hey, Finn! How is Finn weak? Okay, I know exactly what I did wrong there. And this is really embarrassing. I just blame all these lovely people that have just come into chat. I need to, you know, meet and greet. Oh great, you just abandoned our baby. Dude, Val's that was too much. I can't create. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. See, even the tank said it. You heard it there, guys. You can't level a lock. I'm leveling a lock. Well, my Warlock is already level 50. But I don't think this is the way we went. We went a different way. We did not go this way. Oh my god.
Domo Robot Zero gifted a tier 1 sub.
No, don't
to
do
Finland.
that.
They
Don't.
have given 1,524 gift subs in the channel.
Domo, thank you. Thank you very much for gifting Fenwick Saba. And yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. Nursing a hangover? My fault. Oh my god, you should see Riot. What? We had an after party. Alright, so I've been working this CSGO event out in Lund. And we had an after party, and I got back from that after party at like it was 5 AM or something, and it wasn't my own choice. A lot of shit happened that I unfortunately can't talk about. I'm under NDA. Basically. But it was fucking crazy. It wasn't hungover though. Didn't do that much drinking. But I hope your hangover is over swiftly. Well, mine is 50. Wait, yours is what? 52. Your number. Which is. Guys, this isn't a dick measuring contest. Streamers are the best excuse. I was looking at chat. Yeah, it is the best excuse though. This is how we communicate, you know? But thank you very much for gifting Fenwick a sub. We all know Thanos. I lost my people! I got distracted by apparently what is Thanos' soup. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. I'm so gonna die. I mean, I'm not gonna die. Don't jinx it, Val. Why is the tank doing more damage than— okay, why the fuck is this guy L plus ratio plus— oh my god. I think— oh shit. I never popped my cooldowns! Okay, I didn't pop the most important cooldown of all my cooldowns. I'm so sad right now. Look, even got Raze on you now. He's— this is just really creepy. Get a micrometer by case. I halt. I have no idea what's going on, but I think we need to pause. Oh god. All I know is that I completely fucked up that beautiful eight. Can we redo the last pack? Save the last melee. Oh, what did I do? I fucked up. I killed everything. I'm sorry. Since when can Thanos summon light anyway? Thanos has no power here other than like other than breaking my brain or jump scares. Okay, this is where I just look cute and I run behind everyone else because I have no idea what's going on. Drink. Cheers! Ooh, post-its. Epic! Epic, 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 epic. Have you decided? Have you seen the light? Are you willing to come over to the Alliance? Have you realized that blue is better? Would you like to be on the blue side this time? You're just okay, you know what? Last time I trusted you with something, you made me stare at a dick for like 15 minutes, so no. Oh, I think I aggroed something. Ah! I'm saving my people. You're supposed to be tanking, dog. Look at this fucking tank, man. He's busy writing in chat and making me die. We are PG-12. I said duck. He made me scared. He made me stare at a duck for 15 minutes. You know? Like a duck. Duck, duck. Hey, you can ask Epic about that. Don't drag me into this, please. This is between the stone duck and Epic and my unfortunate eyes, but yeah. I'll celebrate fashion with a blue stick, no comment. Blue stick? Oh, blue sticky. Okay. Look at that. Everyone's just jumping over the factions. It's so nice. Grab an instrument. This is mine. This is where I do my best work. On a trumpet. Okay. Domo. Where? Kind of forgot about my D. Oh yeah, you just kind of forgot about it. Yeah. Sure. Sha. Okay. What's this? I'm a music god. A connoisseur of the trumpet blowing. And nothing else. Uh-oh. Whee! Oh. Let's stand in the goo! Stone the duck, only the desert. Hey. Is this still your fault? I can't believe, seriously, I can't believe I spent like 15 fucking minutes trying to figure out what it was. And it was just a fucking phallus. So, I felt so violated. So violated. Yeah, that kind of dog. Well, I interrupted that. That's so bullshit. You imagine how I felt in that situation. You know what the most annoying thing was? It doesn't even look like a duck. I don't think it looks like a duck. He had to send me a fucking screenshot with MS Paint outlines. I couldn't see the duck. Disappointed. Disappointed. I must say you're blowing that trumpet quite impressive. I must say, could you not think of any other way to formulate that? Y'all a bunch of trolls. Oh, a bunch of trolls. Right? Even the rays of Thandomo have left us now. He's so disappointed. Ah! Wait, is this the boss? I don't know why I have a feeling that that was the boss. And I neglected to pop any cooldowns. That's just sad. Yeah, that was sad. Mr. fucking L plus ratio just beat me. Oh, fuck. I really wanted to say something there to counter that epic, but I'm just like, no, I don't say things like that anymore. I only say nice things. Puppies. Heal the male elemental last, please. Okay, what? Oh, my headset's doing everything. Seriously, everything spasses out when my headset does this. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I wanna see you do a fucking magic. Sorry. Everything hates me right now. Oh my god, it's making every single USB port just spaz the fuck out. Oh! Sorry! Ow! It's not going great. Oh, did we always we should be fucking loud. It's not loud at all. I can't even fucking hear anything. I'm not doing anything. My hands are like in game. Look. Look, I'm not fucking. Look, hands. Oh shit, it is really loud. I don't know how to turn it. Also, wow. Wow. Wow, this thing hates me right now. Oh my god, it's making everything. It's killing my whole thing. Ah. Oh shit. Oh, bro! Oh, I know it's gonna be like, yo, Val, by the way, we're doing the fucking boss. They don't need me. I'm really sorry about this, guys. Okay, so it's actually the headset. Because you remember I was doing this sometimes with my old computer and like Discord? But I guess it's not the computer, it's the headset. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. Oh, we died because I fuck. I'm sorry. Okay, if I don't move, maybe this is okay. I'm sorry. I now cannot move. Domo, if you could tell Thanos to get the fuck out of my eye, that would be great. He's a gem on the Valve faces return. I can't help it that this headset hates me right now. I need more chocolate. You have now power over this bullshit. Yes, you do. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. No one important died? Yeah, it's fine. No one important died. Did you kill it? They killed it. Am I getting a res? I don't need a res. I can res myself. It's fine. Yeah, this priest is literally like, fuck you. Another priest. I mean, the headset. The headset hates me. Okay, it's fine. We just don't move. I'm sorry for any ears that were destroyed in the making of that not movie. My ears also died. No more razor, but I like my kitty headset. To be fair, I have had this headset now for like what? When did I get it? I had it for over 2 years, at least. That's not long enough. It should last me longer. It needs to last me longer, guys. What am I supposed like? I lose my entire identity if I'm not Miss Cat Ears. Like, what am I supposed to do? No. I need him. Okay, we still have the big guy left, right? No, it's been just over 2 years. Unfortunately. I received them Christmas. Oh, that's bullshit. Look at this. I'm spamming the button. Christmas 2020. No, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, 20, 21, 20, 2019? I don't fucking remember. I need to check. I will check. Problem is, I also don't remember where they. I don't even know where. Was it from Amazon? I don't remember where. I don't even remember where they were purchased from. Guys, we got incoming. You still have Goblet? What do you mean I still have Goblin? Noblin? Noblin? No, what? You call me short? You call me short and green, Epic? You better be happy I'm not a dream hack this time. There's things everywhere. Yeah, maybe you're right, actually. Maybe it has only been 1.5. I thought it was 2.5 years, maybe. No, because I think I got them like when I started streaming. That's why I started streaming. Because of the fucking hits. How lame is that? Hi, my name is Val. I only started streaming because of my headset. Oh, this. Okay. Okay, we're on the same page. That doesn't Razer have terrible customer support? I might have bigger success doing it with Amazon. I need to actually find out where they were purchased from, because I don't know. As obviously they were gifted. I think it was Amazon, but I'm not sure. Pretty funny because Amazon is really hit and miss when it comes to shit like this. I'm back here. I want. Ah, shit. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? No idea. It sits there. Well, yeah. We'll see. Maybe I should. I feel like I'm not doing this. Oh, this is me! This is me! Bro. And then we just jump into it. Yes! I think I did something I was supposed to do. I wish you were here. I wish I was there as well, Epic. Especially because I know so many cool peeps that are there. And, but I will have to wait. I have been promised that I will be there for DreamHack Winter, but we'll see. Third time's a charming. God damn. How is petrified? What? Fucking died fast. But it would be very nice to have a wireless headset. Not gonna lie. I'm kinda done with the whole— whoa, shit! Oh, man. This is what I get. It was— I wanted to say it was all planned, it wasn't planned. I thought I was gonna— fuck, now I have to go DreamHack Winter. Oh, yes! But I also don't dare be like, I'm gonna be there for winter, because I have been saying for the past 2 DreamHacks that I'm gonna be there because of work. And the work's been like, yeah, actually we're going next time instead. I'm just like, but I have been promised that we need to be there for winter because we have clients there. They're like, this time, Val, this time. And I'm like, you said that the last 2 times, but okay. But I like it, but it's also really fucking heavy, and after a while I get a, like, there's like a pressure on my head. I don't know how to explain. The few times I've borrowed it, yeah, I need to wear it more. Get it in writing, then they can't go back on the word. We even booked hotel rooms one time. Can't you believe this shit. Oh shit, you actually take damage. It's a 16. Good job, Val. Sorry, healer! Oh god. Hey, you're right. Oh, you fucker. I should get it in writing. They all know how bad I want to go. They're like, Val, don't worry, we're gonna go. I mean, I could also have gone by myself, but I just followed you through the wrong portals. The thing is, like, we were supposed to get, because like we already like booked hotels and things. We say I didn't have my own. I didn't have my own hotel because we were gonna book. No, we booked the first time we booked shit, and then this time we were gonna book shit, and then like last minute we were like, oh yeah, we're not gonna do it. And then I looked and I was like, everything's full. Fuck it, let's do. Where'd he go? He's still here, isn't he? Oh, the bastard. It died before I died. Oh, you mother ducker. Why can't we just rest at the last boss like a normal couple? Why can't I just be like a normal fucking ducking? I work the events since, yeah, I work well, both communication, marketing, and events for esports and gaming. We just had a CSGO event down in Lund. I got myself a signed heroic jersey somewhere in my suitcase. That's the wrong way. This is literally the right way. And then, well, we were supposed to go DreamHack, but then like it was kind of like our client. Like, fuck's sake, this is still active. I can run into mobs and not aggro, but that guy's still gonna stun me. Jesus Christ. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah. I gotta travel around a bit. Go to events and things. It's cool. It's a good job. What? I got nothing. My last job, I got them to send me to Las Vegas for the US biggest hacker convention. Yes! Goals! That is very cool. You've earned my trust. Yeah, apart from the 2 times you let me die because you didn't have any aggro. God damn. No, but I remember what I was gonna say. Yeah. That's okay, no one here cares about CS anyway. Where the fuck is Henny when we need him? Henny! Henny, I need someone that cares. Okay. Alliance for Epic. I guess we're continuing Domo and Purple because Domo still hasn't answered me. Okay, well that was easy. Okay, I'm ready for what's the next key? What did I get? Oh fuck, I just can't get away from Necrotic Wake. The amount of times I've done Necrotic Wake and the mount doesn't drop, like what is wrong with this place? Epic! And sneeze! Nope, no Pika sneeze. Disappeared as fast as it appeared. Okay, epic. Fuck it. Roll. This is the most messed up post that I've ever done. I don't know why I felt like I had to put your whole name on the post-it, but because it's Alliance, I had to. I wouldn't want anyone to think it just said epic and be like, yeah, it's not epic. Thank you for your resub. And thank you for gifting Fenwick a sub. Lots of Domos and Carl's pussing in the tree. Ah, yes, Carl. That's that one. The one that I have not collected. God damn. Oh, do you know where we're going? Well, we figure out what keeps next, and who's playing, and who's not playing, and wait, someone sent me a message. Or you're 21. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, this headset! Bruv! I'm literally flip. Okay, next time it does that, I'm just changing headset. There's no more cat. There is just angry. No, but it's like it's just disconnecting itself. And no, it's not the USB ports, because I swapped those around and it did the same thing with my old computer, so it's definitely the headset. Sometimes it just disconnects itself. It's like, oh, your USB is not working. Oh, it's a shame. And then, because then OBS is like, oh, you don't have music output. Fuck you. I actually thought about you earlier! Oh my god. You hear that? The fucking Dane thought about me earlier. Dude, do you know how much Danish I've been speaking? Not speaking, but... Fucking hell. These goddamn Danes, man. I've been dreaming and speaking and hearing Danish for an entire week, okay? Because we had so many Danish teams. Wait, or no, we didn't. So we had 2 Danish teams and so many Danish people at work. No, I can't speak. But I used to tease all the teams whenever they come in backstage. I always tease them for having porridge in their throats. Or they come to me and they're like, "Ben," and I'm like, Beautiful language. No, but the horrible thing is because when we speak English, and obviously they have like the Danish accent, and so like after a while, because every single person I'm speaking English to has a Danish accent, I started sounding like I was from fucking Denmark as well. Because I started mimicking their fucking accents. It was horrible. And then I come home and everyone's like, "Bro, why are you speaking like you're Danish?" And I'm like, "I don't know. But everyone I was talking to was talking like this. And so I started doing it too." Okay, right. We're gonna cut that out. We need to go back to normal English. It was horrible. Yeah, I know. But I did it a little bit. It was both intentional and unintentional. I hate it. It's like certain words they drag out. You know, it was funny because like in the end, everyone's like, they're like, "Where are you from?" And I'm like, "Stockholm." And they're like, "Why you sound like you're from Denmark?" I'm like, "I don't know. Maybe it's because I've just been communicating with Danes for an entire week." According to Carl, I always sounded like a Dane anyway. Oh my goodness. I'm here! I'm here! Hit it, Yin! Hit it! Hit it! What a poor Danish people. Val's trolling all of us. He's actually Canadian and speaks French. And no. No, monsieur. I don't speak French. If I spoke French, you would know. Right? Being forced to be in Sweden. Wait, where? That was actually a pretty short trip. I can't. Right, the thing is, I'm really good at mimicking accents when I'm talking to people with those accents, but I'm really bad at putting on accents just like this. I wanted to go like posh British, but like I'm gonna need someone in. Like I'm gonna need Twig. I can't do it. Just be like, simply marvelous. But yes, I actually speak French. Still no mount. The mounts don't exist. These mounts don't exist. Okay, the only reason you know that epic is from Dexter. good day. It appeared to be a quite magnificent day today, if I do say so. What the fuck is Tally-ho Pip Pip? Who the fuck says Tally-ho Pip Pip? That doesn't even sound. Is that supposed to be British? Jesus Christ. Okay, what keys do we have? I need something lower before. Guys, I have a problem. And my problem is I have no idea which character I want to get rating on. Okay, it's doing it again. Fuck it. Ow! Ah, sorry. And look, everything fucks up. Hello, Gabna. But no, I can't do it. What you're calling my Who said that? Okay. Oh, now you're working again when I'm just about to disconnect you. I can't win over this headset. I'm just gonna leave it lying there. I'm not gonna touch it. But it's in the way for my mouth. I forgot I had wet hair. That's great. I now feel like I'm having a conversation with myself because I cannot hear anyone. I mean, not that I can hear you, but probably will. I'm very disappointed in this. Maybe a cat chewed one of my cables when I was gone for such a long time. You think that happened? Oh god! Yeah, all gonna kill me right now. Sorry. Please. Please don't hate me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Okay. Fuck, I wonder if like the alerts are gonna be as loud as that. I'm gonna need to test this shit. Sleepy kitty. Oh. Well, that's fucking disappointing. Shit. Why did the cables just decide that they needed to copulate right now? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Order custom. Yeah, I've already looked at Etsy. But then I got really picky and I'm like, but they don't look as good. I'll probably end up doing something like that, yes. Okay, I'm literally not capable of doing this. Yes, there we go. Well, that sucked. Well, at least the hair can dry up. What are we doing? I don't even know what's happening anymore. Oh, I don't like that. I much prefer having like a headset so that I cannot hear myself as much. Okay. Okay, is this sun gonna be there the entire day? What's that? A new goal for a new set of key headphones for no. There are no new goals. I need to figure out if I can get these like I don't know. But I would like to get a wireless headset because I'm so done with wired. I'm also just disappointed that these haven't lasted long. Because my previous headset I had for like 5 or 6 years? I could repaint the Razer ears too. I could, but the thing is, I think they're like, at least the ones you buy, as far as I've understood, they're like rubbery. What the fuck, Steve? They're rubbery. So I don't think like paint would stick. Oh, the link still works. Oh, I forgot they have the wireless edition. I forgot about that. Fuck me. Then no more cables can fuck up, right? Why do they like to play? What? Why is it required? They're just fucking Bluetooth and shit. But I wanted them. Just Razor's a bunch of dickheads. I can't say things like that. They want to sponsor me one day. Hey Red, welcome back. Thank you. I hope you've been well. Okay, let's try this again. I wonder if I should swap. I wonder if I should swap to something else. Yes, we can do Necrotic Wave. But I'm gonna jump onto another character. Just so I can make sure that I at least have bolt on stuff. Do I have audio from WoW to change? Yes, I do. Which was really, really loud. On stream, no? Ah. Things just can't work like they're supposed to. Wait. Uninvite, that's not what I meant to do. I feel so naked without my ears. Now you're just somebody that I was scared of. I'm having a like a special snowflake affair, by the way. Just so I have an idea of playstyle for the other Space Cake beginner. Yeah. Okay, so you're playing a flick. Oh! I get you. Hey. No judgment. I have a lock that I will get up eventually, regardless. Because I always like lock. But I'm always too lazy to gear up new things. Right, the only thing we need now to make this perfect is why the fuck is there no LVUI? What? The only thing I need is for Cosmic Flux to be tradable to your ult. Yeah, but I thought it was like your secret love affair. Okay, what the fuck is going on here, bro? Okay, what do I not need? I don't need you. Is this still bugged out? I guess we'll find out. I don't want grid. No grid. And no shadow unit frames. Get out of here. Okay. Pray for me. I think I broke everything. You're back with chicken. Hi, Siler with chicken. How's it going? I hope you're being nice to chicken. Chickens are friends. We are going... Necrotic Wake. What the fuck is the chicken dance? I can't even do the chicken dance. My brain is so bored. I'm on my way. On my way. On my way. Voice isn't quite there. Speaking of chicken, I need to cut down a whole kilo of chicken for meal prep. Is it like a meal prep, or is this the thing where you do like 3 portions and then you just like eat it all right away? To be fair, a kilo of chicken. That should be a few portions, right? What did we say we were doing, Necrotic Wake? Oh, that is not Maldraxxus. That is actually in Bastion. Right? Oh, chicken dance is an emote. Ah, yeah. What are emotes? I'm actually planning on making 10 portions of lasagna and freezing it. You can do it, I believe in you. Chicken lasagna. Is that like a complete tomato? Like, are you just substituting the beef with chicken? Or is it like no tomato? Is it like what is chicken lasagna in the eyes of radio? All right, where are all my healer friends at?
Perhaps you would like to demonstrate your skills again.
It's fake lasagna. Just substituting? Okay, cool. No, I was just wondering. I bet it'll be nom noms. Nom noms. He's trying the chicken and tomato sauce. I'm here, but I'm a tonk. Yes, why are you a tonk? We need more healers. No, I'm joking. I'm not joking. We need more healers, but tanks are amazing too. Who's in my friends list that is a healer? Okay, it's time for chocolate number 2. This healer is a busted dreamer. What a nub! Are we doing center kicks? She's already excluded me by having DPS in the group, and now she has to get out to ask why you're not a healer. We will do some group swapsies. Ah, shit! After this. Maybe I can do your 19 Necrotic Wake after I do this 17. Next I'll dip the... Ah, it's disgusting! Is this my portal? You're looking kind of short there. I changed my mind about that after I saw Streets Run. I'll be better. Got a Tuesday night for time. Oh, bro, there's time walking. Val, you are leader. Oh, that's... Oh, you mean I have to find a healer. Guys, we can level up my warlock in time walking. It's so much faster. But I don't know how to do this. I are looking for healer. This is the wrong... I don't think we find a healer here. I think I have to find a healer here. What group are we doing? Necrotic Wake? What is it? Oh wait! Oh wait, that was my key. Oh, I'm such a pleb. Wait, guys. Wait, everyone hold. Everyone. Wait, that was my key. What keys do we have? We don't have the key anymore. Oh, thank God Steven had a necrotic wig as well. We're fine. Okay, carry on. Carry on. Everything's fine. It goes back to normal. Yep, necrotic wig. Plus 17. Need healer. And you're Kyrian. Fine. Everything's under control. Val doesn't know how to cook. What the fuck, bro? What does this have to do with cooking? What does this have to do with cooking? What does this have to do with cooking? Hello, Elodia! Hi! Oh my goodness, how are you doing? How's it going? I hope you're well. Hello. It's so good to see you. I am doing so much better now, thank you. I've literally, like, this is the first time I've streamed in almost 3 weeks. I've been gone working for almost 2 weeks, and then I got back and instantly was hit by 99% sure COVID. At least that's what the shitty test told me. And so now, after spending a week in bed, I'm back. I'm like 99% okay. My throat is still a little bit, or my voice is still a bit funny. But I'm feeling a lot better. Yes, thank you.
Domo Robot Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Elodia Marie. They have given 1,525 gift subs in the channel.
Domo, thank you so much for gifting Elodia. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we don't even get me started on Domo's. I want to go his body count, but the man's crazy. But thank you so much. You got 99% sure COVID from being in a crowded public places. Sweet surprise Pikachu. This is the first time I've had it. And I've been in a lot of crowded places since the pandemic started. Did the guy not accept my fucking invite? Sucking invite, sorry. Language. Oh my goodness. But yes, finally back. It feels good. PG-15, yeah, okay, sorry. We're working on a whole new me and a whole new stream. No swearing, nothing inappropriate. Is this Mythic? Yeah, it is. Masks do not exist in this country anymore. The pandemic does not exist in this country anymore. No one was wearing masks. We were like, oh, COVID, what's that? That was 2 years ago. Duck this ducking guy. Who the duck does he ducking think he is? Declining my ducking and my duck this guy. Let me tank, I'm sure she'll swear. No, I'll be like, puppies. What's this stinky little Val? Yeah. I mean, little. Bro, I'm taller than all of ya. Except for you. Oh, you're on a pony, doesn't count. I'm taller than all of you. No, I read your cooking explanation. There was a lot going on just. And I know how the fuck you do. Dude, I just made my own chicken schnitzels like before I went down to Lund. I know how to do it. It was just the picture you sent me. I just realized how wrong it is. COVID, what new? That's where all the cool kids hang out. Oh no, this Kexuclad is in pieces. Oh, this is gonna be messy. I can't eat this. There's crumbs. Yes, everyone should be in Elodia streams. Because they're fucking hilarious as well. I like how you say her voice is relaxing though, because I'm literally like, I'm not saying it's not, but every time I'm in her streams, I'm like, no, this is like fucking energy streams. If I had 10% of the energy this girl has, I'm telling you. Woo! Fucking pumped every single time I'm in there. Open packet, open mouth, tip packet, towards mouth. No, what's the fun in that? I got this guy, I got this. Okay. Go. I hope you understood what I just said to you, Steven. But now I don't have game sound all of a sudden. Bro. Yeah, I do. I lied. Cakes is the best. Epic, you can stock up on so much Swedish candy. Now that you're here, it's amazing. Domo, do you want to be anywhere else on the wall? Cause I'm gonna just keep putting you in purple. I went, ow! No! No!
4, 3, 2, 1.
I did it. I popped it. We're fine. I'm okay. Oh god. I don't remember what trinkets I have. Oh shit. What is happening? Oh god. And more damage. Can you guys not kill them so quick, please? How am I supposed to do damage? Wait, I have a question. Where did I put Force of Nature? Oh, this needs to be on a, okay, this needs to be on a mouse over. Bro, I'm winning! No! I'm winning! Get down! Demon, get down! Shit, I'm not in boomkin form. Oh, I'm such a fucking nub. I would like everyone to know that I spent a portion of that not in boomkin form. Okay, why is that guy really big and stinky? The shop 2 minutes from my new place. It sells kicks o'clock. I'm sorry, Radio. I feel for you. You will never ever be healthy ever again. That is amazing, though. I'm so happy for you. Is Carl saying that kicks o'clock is not that great? Yeah, we can soothe. Yeah, look at me soothing. I was busy topping DPS meter. Did you think I have time for soothe?
I do not have a target.
I win. Okay, guys, that was it for me. Thanks for tuning in. These guys are now gonna foreman the dungeon. I did mine. Not needed anymore. It was nice having you all here. I don't remember how to play this game anymore. Hi, Dream Drug! Yeah, that was DPS. Gotta get the ones for dungeon meter talk. Yeah, as long as I done that. That's all I need, it's fine. Yeah, it's like my job is done. Oh shit! Wait, what's my interrupt on? Fuck it. I have an interrupt somewhere. I don't know where it is though. Is that my interrupt? Oh, this is my interrupt. That is interrupt that we have. It was a CSGO event that I was working at, which is really fun. I miss it already. Going very big. No, wait, I don't have cooldowns. Oh yeah, I got cooldowns. How big is very big? Bro, I haven't precasted anything. Wait, how does this? Oh, no, not me! Not me! Oh, fuck. Panic button, panic button, panic button, panic button, panic button. Okay, you know the very big part? That might have been a bit fucking excessive, yeah. Think. Oh, we're so dead. I blame everything on the tank. Oh, the guy fucking left. Sorry about that, Steven. I don't think the guy didn't want to play with us. Oh shit. What do I do on the event? Well, this particular event, I did everything, basically. The person that has to fix all the shit. But like, it was our event, so... I have, together with 2 other guys from our company, like, we planned the entire event. Like, we've been sitting with it since February. But at the actual place, yeah, everything. I had to make sure everything was running smoothly. Thank you for lurking, Fed. Have fun in the yard. Yeah. I get to boss people around. I don't boss people around. I'm very nice. Okay, everyone says that. Everyone's like, oh, you're so nice. I'm like too nice. And then people are like, who do we talk to around here? And I'm like, it's me. No, I didn't win the competition. They don't know you. That's so mean. That's so mean. Hey, one team even gave me a signed jersey. Yeah, but I mean, like, we did everything from, like, both, like, okay, we took some people in to build the stage that we have a great relationship with, but like everything is like stage, production, live stream, hospitality, travel, like everything. 8 teams from around the world. One week, 2 days of crowd, 2 days of tournament just for broadcast. Yes, I did. One of the filthy Danish team. No, joking. They're super nice. No, we had Brazilian teams. We had two teams from Brazil. Okay, so wait, the guy is still in their group? Oh, this is someone else. Wait, I'm so confused. What's going on right now? Who's Brad? Is this a friend of Steven? Is this one of our guildies? Who is this? It's no one I know. So sad. Are we going back in? It's a random.
I got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark.
I will admit I've never played the game in my life.
Turn my hair up real big, beauty queen style, high heels off. I'm feeling alive. Oh my God.
But yes, I can show you the jersey when we get this done. Yeah, we had an American team, 2 Brazilian teams, 2 Danish teams, 1 Swedish team, 1 German team, and
5, 4,
I'm terrible. I have no idea where the last. Wait, whose key is it? Fuck, I didn't pull my cooldowns. Bro! I don't remember where the last team was. Oh no, the last team was also Swedish. Well, French-Swedish. I swear to God, don't press ready if you're not ready. Yeah. I know. I'm a terrible person. I just fucked everything up so bad. Guys, we need to this is a botched run. I need a redo. I completely fucking failed that so bad. Oh, this is just embarrassing. Those 5 true CSC 3. Well, who are the wannabes? You know, some of the best teams in CS are from Brazil. Guys, we need a redo. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so if the last pull from the first one still stands, we're fine. Then I'm okay. Then we don't need a redo. It's okay. This is so fucking boiling, bro. Mistakes! Wait, what did I press? Oh god. Shit! No one saw that. I don't know how to play. No. What do you mean? Nagura doesn't boo me. She's got an agony now. It's fine. No one's watching. Shh. Warlock. She's a warlock queen. This is so embarrassing. Even the Americans say they don't have a good team. Well, unfortunately, they did get kicked out like on the first day, but they were really nice though. The Americans were really nice. Okay. Yeah, Steven. God, wait this time. We're not doing this shit. Are we doing this again? No touchy until groupie. You should have been like no touchy until no group. Right? Yo, where's my... Okay. But I'm allowed to... Good job. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, but I like puking. That's like my thing. It's the only thing that I'm actually overqualified at. Swear to God. It's true. It's not true. Bro. It's not good. Yeah, it's not good for your teeth either. I know. Don't ask me why I keep them clean. Yeah, I know. And I keep on forgetting about this fucking worms. Okay, so we don't puke. That's fine. I cannot wait until next expansion when I can have my Alliance Druid back. I mean, this is gonna be my main druid until next expansion. But my other druid is still my main druid. 'Cause my other druid is more portals. See how much smoother it goes when we wait a few seconds, Steven? Yeah, Steven. Listen, I like pressing. The man likes pressing buttons. Deal with it. The only overcome for puke right now is top because he does. That is true. That guy has some gastro-intentional. Gastro. You know, I can't talk anymore.
I need to target some.
This is a mute stream from now on. You know exactly what I meant. Okay, this is gonna break my stealth randomly like it did before. Yes, yeah, what radio said, thank you. Yeah, the direction isn't pure. It looks the same though. It comes out of both ends and it looks the same.
Are you so eager to share your unending spirit? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. Already lost.
I was being a... Oh, I don't know what I pressed, but it was the wrong button. Yikes. I do that a lot. In case anyone hasn't noticed. I blame my keyboard. I got the tiny little keycaps that were like, Val, press us! No, press me instead! You know? And then I had to make everyone happy, and I just like mash my keyboard. And I hope for the best. Goddamn Kyrian weapons. Stealing my jobs! Taking my place on the DPS meter. Okay, I have a question. Can you get yeeted off the edge here? Or not yeeted. Can I jump off the edge? Okay, mistakes may or may not have been made. Shit. Can't use this now. Just hold on to the power. Okay, it's fine, he's dead.
You will be brought to justice.
Aw, man, not me.
You dare deny me the sky? Then
So
I
sad.
shall answer in kind.
One of these days, man.
Foolish parrot.
He's gonna get added to play.
There is nothing
To be fair,
you can do to
that is true.
stop us.
That is true.
No matter. My minions are
Enrage.
And I can do that. I can soothe it. Mommy, look, I did something good.
will reduce you to dust.
Whee!
Sacrifice comes victory.
Uh-oh.
Enrage.
No! No enrages.
Relax.
Shall serve me again.
Bro. Shit. Shit. Don't break that guy's thingy. Thank you.
Breath incoming.
Will reduce you to
Ah! Fuck, I got nicked, man. Duck. I mean, duck. No one's swearing here. It's just a bunch of duck. Infiltrating. Duck, duck. Mentos. Pew pew Power Rangers. Pew pew. I don't. Oh shit. Okay. I think we just gotta slow down here for a bit. Oh. I don't know where my thingies are. Where the fuck is my Ursus Vortex? Oh, there's my Ursus Vortex. Found it! It's fine, everything's under control now. Not really. Sort of. Fucking spare parts. Are we okay? It's fine. How about you should you want to do your 90? I'm joking. I'm joking. It's fine. Oh my god. I swear, as soon as I eat up the stash of chocolate that I got from last week, I'm going on a detox or something. The amount of chocolate that I have eaten, I don't think you guys understand.
Watch your step.
Like, we had so much chocolate. I tried to CC them. Yeah, like we had little snack tables for like all the staff and players. You could just like come in backstage and get like, you know, drinks and snacks and whatnot. There was bananas too, there was some fruit. But, you know, mostly everyone just wanted fucking chocolate. Including me! Not good. Not good at all. I tell ya. Okay, whatever I meant to do, I did not. No, Melly, you're knacky. What kind of snack did you? It was like Marabou and Cloetta chocolate and bananas.
Watch your step.
And yeah, Marabou chocolate. You know how crazy, right? The funny thing is, you know how much like people love Marabou. Everyone's like, oh my god, like, you know, just like more confirmation about what I already knew. But everyone's always like, they come in and they're like, oh my god, like Swedish chocolate's the best chocolate. I was like, yeah. I know. It's good.
Watch your step.
People love that shit. Take it down.
Watch your step.
Oh, what? Oh, we speedy. But I don't know what neck is. Oh, okay. You just mean is that just you slanging knäckebröd? Or is that a specific thing? Ah, sausage. Jaha. Yeah, we didn't have those. We had falukorv for lunch one day. Which is hilarious. You need to find. Wait, do you specifically need one of those 3 keys? Because I want to do Mist still on my shaman. But don't you need a really fucking high key? And he says BRB. Don't even listen. I'm trying to communicate to a man that just said he's BRB. Smart. Smart, Val. Whee! Okay. Thinking about that though.
Run.
Uh-oh. Yeah, am I running? Do y'all not have Coca-Cola flavored Mentos? In whatever countries you're from? Because we had a bunch of those. People were like, what? You have cola Mentos? I'm like, yeah. I'm super old. We've had them for years.
Run.
Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah! Make it! Never gonna make it! I tried. But why does it hurt so much? Helvete! How was that your fault? I tapped to change song. Oh, this tank tapped to change song. Letting his team die. I sacrificed everything for you. Disappointed. Disappointed.
Shockwave.
Okay. I'm fine. Fine.
Shockwave.
I love how I leave 30 degrees for 30 degrees is sweet. What? It's not. What the fuck are you talking? It's not 30. Oh, 20. Oh, yeah. I was like, no, it's so nice. Don't you think it's nice? Am I the only one who thinks it's nice? I know, I'm sorry. I was gonna if I had time, but I didn't leave like the hotel or the venue. Epic, did you actually tell me the story of how you missed your flight? Did you wanna tell me how you missed your flight? I don't have any spears.
Target you.
I should have used two rolls. That was just stupid. But no, it's been absolutely gorgeous weather, and I have been stuck indoors for the past 2 weeks. It is fucking atrocious, I'm telling you. Like, I'm so disappointed in myself. I've been waiting the entire freaking winter for some warm, mushy moo summer, and I'm missing it. Wow. Look at my skirt. Oh, wait again. Still late airport. Ship has been crap for months now, being understaffed. Ah, yeah. A lot of places are having this problem, aren't they? Like a lot of airports. It's not great. But I am sorry to hear that you did miss your flight, though. It must really suck. I'm sure. Guess I'll leave at 4 AM instead of. I bet you were already like early enough for any normal circumstance in the airport. So are you now, if I've understood this correctly, taking a bus up? Or did you get on the next flight and now you're just taking a bus down? Up. What airport did you fly to? Oh! YOLO, apparently.
Run away.
Can't run. I can't. Oh, bro. That's okay. I'm a druid. I'm fine.
Watch your step.
Can escape the storm.
Target you.
Uh-oh. Kill it dead, boys. Jesus Christ, what is this? What's this damage? Sorry, I'm sorry, Steven. I'm sorry, but I got someone on the phone here for you. What's that? What's that? Oh, I'm sorry, Steven. The Destruction Warlocks are telling you to give their fucking DPS back. They're really angry. I got some angry Destruction Warlocks here. You keep the single, sorry. I thought it was kind of funny. Okay. Hi, Lotus! I hope you've been well. Your bus not enough. Ah, okej. You flew to Göteborg. Vad trevligt. My AoE does more than Warlocks. Boggies! Boggies!
1 year here and I can say you are a very happy and fun person every time you are online. I have great time even if I am lurking. You made an awesome community here. You are a true diamond in this platform. Keep up the awesome work, Val.
Oh, shuck. Bro, thank you so much. For a whole freaking year! It is amazing! Oh look, I got shoulders! Oh, nice. I needed shoulders. Rama, thank you so much! It's really
You smell.
Alright. Dome was just keeping me grounded. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dome. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for always being there to support me and make sure I stay humble. You know? I appreciate that a lot. But Rama, thank you for the sweet words. And thank you so much for sticking around. And I love all the lurking. Thank you. Helvete. Hell stinky. I wanna be stinky. It's a term of endearment now. Okay. Then why don't I get to call anyone else stinky? Damn. Rama, where would you like to be on the wall? Where would you like to be on the wall? Too late for what? Welcome back, Niels! I gotta go to the store and do human things. Okay, thanks for thinking.
He forgot to add the beautiful flowers afterwards, so thought I, finish it for him less than 3.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you, I like flowers. I smell like flowers, yeah? I can get behind that. Domo Steven says I smell like flowers. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so Steven, do you want tank?
You smelling beautiful
We can get
flowers.
Alpha in. You smell and beautiful flowers. Guys, yeah, I want to be unicorns. They're trying. They're trying. Thank you for the bits, though. Hello. Wait. Oh my god. I can't believe you guys are starting another fucking scam train today. I was only gone for 3 weeks. Everyone calm the fuck down. Hey, Ciento. Welcome back. It's so nice here. It is exactly. Let me check. Wait, was it 3 weeks? It felt like 1 day. Ha ha ha. Yeah, shit, Alpha. Love you too.
The flowers smell good, sadly that can't be transferred over to you. You stinky, go take a shower sip.
I had a shower. That's why my hair was wet. Bro, I had a shower for the first I had a proper shower for the first time in a week, okay? Do you know how liberating that was? Like I barely managed to get myself to the shower this entire week. I was so dead. And today it was like, you know when you've been sick and you take that first shower and it's like you're just like fucking washing it all away and it's marvelous. It's currently 21 degrees here. It's amazing. It's so nice. Hi Aspect, hi Donir, welcome back guys, how are you doing? 3 weeks is like a year in Twitch, exactly, right? Honestly, I was really fucking nervous about coming back. Because I was like, I have been gone for 3 weeks. And everyone knows that like, Twitch streamers, when they take breaks, people forget about them. Okay, I think we're gonna have to start a new group. Leave the thing. I mean, so that was fucking anxiety. Just saying. Carl, thank you very much for the 1. Even if you call me stinky. How can we forget about this lovely smelling flower? Okay, that's a little bit weird. It depends on the streamer. If Pokey takes a break, everyone will serve him with Pokey. Yeah, but okay, but you know what I mean. Yeah, were you again? You look super familiar. Thank you, Fed. Thank you. Pokey. No, but I mean, it is true though. Oh, we got little ass videos. Okay. Why is no one in my group? And I'm in the wrong tree. Oh, I got booted! I got booted! Yeah, I didn't play WoW for 3 weeks. Almost 3 weeks. 17 days, okay. Guildies. Are you not online? Oh, you're on the Horde side. Who are we missing? Why are you not in my group? Alpha? Withdrawal kicked him? Yes. Have I had time to catch up on show? No. Wait. I'm up to speed on Kenobi. I have watched most of The Boys. I have not seen Stranger Things yet. I have not started Miss Marvel. Nah, I'm definitely not up to speed. Okay. Why is no one accepting my invites? Did I invite the wrong warlock? Bro, I invited you! Oh, I have to click there and there. Okay, sorry. I have to click twice when I'm inviting someone from the wrong faction. Oh, that's why. So I've been inviting people, but not actually inviting people. My bad. Sorry. Arriving at my stall, but probably tuned in. Oh, yay! Epic! Safe rest of the travels. Welcome to Sweden! Again. I hope you have a really good time. I'm super jealous. I'm so jealous. No, I haven't had time with Miss Marvel yet, but I will get there. Ow! Ow! I forgot about this. This ripped my ears. No, because what I've done mostly is I've been kind of like sleeping on the couch. I haven't wanted to put on stuff that I haven't seen before, so mostly I've been putting on like old movies that I've watched before. I got through most of the like Mission Impossibles and like old, I don't know, just like old movies on Netflix that I can just fall asleep to because I know I've seen them before. Okay, Rama for the Horde. Thank you so much again for 12 whole fucking months. That's amazing. Can't believe we've been here that long and I missed 3 weeks close. Back on the couch to die. No, please don't. Hey, you never answered me, Siento. Do you want to do keys with us? Like, if you're not pugging? I mean, chill keys, basic mythics, or whatever. Because yeah, I know you're severely not under-tiered, but you know what I mean. I know! I saw the trailer for the Mission Impossible 2 and I was like, okay, cool, I can get behind a new Mission Impossible. Because... like, I just, you know, I fucking just rewatched most of them this week. I like putting on mindless action, you know? They're not world-class movies, but I was like, okay, cool, you know, something new to watch. And it's like part 1, and I'm just like, oh my god! I thought we stopped doing part 1 and part 2s after like fucking Twilight and Harry Potter. Yeah, I know Endgame did it too, but I thought we were done with that. Okay, don't know. Glad to hear you doing good on here. Maybe next month? Okay. I'll hit you up next month. Okay, we currently have room for a healer right now. And we are doing a... what are we doing? Are we actually doing a 19 Necrotic Wake? Maybe I should come with something better than my boom. Yeah, sorry. We're full on the DPS and the tanky. I'm skin heal just... well, maybe Aspic doesn't want to heal on the moon. Oh, I want to move now. That's your fault, Carl. Ge mig en munk! En munk! Eller en donut. En vaniljmunk. Eller en vanlig... alltså... ihålig. I was trying to give you 4.5 kills to the roadie so far. Because I felt really bad. I'm like, I can't just say yes to this. And I said that was really nice of you. Thank you very much. And I have so much chocolate. I need to get through that first. And then I need to take a break from eating so much crap. You know how long time it would take me to consume 4.5 kilos of chocolate water? The picture you sent me though, I was like, am I supposed to cut that with a knife? Because I thought it was gonna be lots of small Toblerone there. Like, you know, when you win stuff like you know, Lund, you get lots of small ones, not like a big one. She just got like a big fucking bar. I'm just like, oh my god. I mean, a normal person can probably slay 200 grams of chocolate in a day. I don't. I slay maybe, it depends on what kind. Toblerone, I don't think I could do more. It was only 20, oh, it's only 24,000 calories. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's only like what? 3 kilos of fat plus. How is Steven in the Dissolution cross-faction community? Wait, what? Bro, okay. I'm leaving this. Because we're abandoning this one for the new one, right? Or I mean, I don't have to abandon it, but I have to... Can I just search for the... Oh shit. Hello Kitty. Run Kitty run! I wanna run Kitty run. Kitty cat claw. Okay, that's not me. What the fuck? Here we go. I'm in. I'm here. Okay, so where is Steven? What? I'm so confused. Community called Kitty. Yeah, I'm renaming. We're the Kitty Girls. Before there's like only me and no one else. I can eat about 10 dairy. You cannot eat 10 dairy milks in one day. Can you? Holy shit. Bye down here. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice rest of your weekend. Thank you. Also, why does it say horde? It says it's a horde thing. Shit, there's already so many people in here. Okay, it's like just 4 people and all their alts, but you know. Okay, I'm ready. We don't have any healers, do we? Shit, I don't even know if someone even answered in guild if they wanted to heal the Tazavesh. I didn't even check. I'm such a horrible person. In a day, I can eat 4.5 kilos of Toblerone in a day. If I'll be realistic, no, you could not. You could not. You could not do that. I'll stick around there for a little while longer in case I need to give someone the right link. They didn't reply. Oh, thank God. Which sub for Final Fantasy is the most valued one? Entry or standard? I didn't even realize there was 2 different subs. I'm sure radio, like you've already asked, will be the best person. How many cheeseburgers are 24,000 carbs? I don't know. What key are we doing? I should have re-rolled my key. Oh, I got the other side. Ah! I mean... Which is Estella's new flavor? No, I don't think I have. Have I? I don't know. We're doing DOS? Okay. I think Alpha specifically wanted a Plagueful, a Mist, or a... Wait, let me see. What was it? Did you message me on this character? Plagueful, Mist, or Sanguine Death? I want to do Mist. I want to miss my shaman. Let me see a dödler. Oh no, I have not tried that. Hi Tokma! I don't think the Twitch app for the PC is there anymore. The one for the phone still works fine. But I like Mist. Mist is one of my favorites. Remake group, find a group, and we can find a healer. That was a 9. Damn. That was a 2. That was a 25 of it. I don't think we're ready for that team. Wait, I cannot whisper your horde character? I'm not sure remember if you were meant to be able to whisper or not. You can battle them, you know. I guess this is a bad idea. There's only 25s or 2s. Or 22. But I already got my favorite flavors. Sour cream and onion, or no, their newest one that is my favorite is actually chili. I think it's vitlök och chili. Last boss or wait, what is that? What is this? What is this? Or what does this do? 22? No, we need something a little bit lower than a 22. 14? Oh, we need something higher than a 14. Directions. I like directions. Thank you. Ah, why are they super high or super low? There. Ah, sign up. Go team, go. Go team, go. Go team, go. Go team, go. Bro, you got the whole kit and caboodle. They're like 3k, 3k. I mean, even 2 points that you get. You're actually gonna decline us. I'm so sad right now. Oh, you might. Oh, what a boss. Okay, I really need to not be here. Take me to the place with the leaves, please. Goldilocks over here needs a key that's just the right side. Hey, size matters. We talked about this. We talked about this many times before. Seriously, you guys beat me to it again already? Well, you didn't even know we were doing Mist. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna BRB quickly. I need to get something. I'm gonna be an elf in my tree. I'll be right back. One sec. I only have Halls of Atonement. Rub it in my face, would ya? Rub it in my face. Yes. Okay. Why can I not accept this? Oh, I'm in combat. I was in combat! My bad. I guess we ain't. No cat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
And she shines just like a star, and that's where I know her face. I just don't know who you are.
I have a cat affix.
Music up in here, I still hear her loud and clear.
Hey, also CSR. I love you, but what the fuck, bro? We can't play like this. Okay, I take it back. I can't play like this. CSR! Why me? Why? It wasn't just me, but that's a good point. Guys, it's a menace! I'm renaming Caesar to Dennis. Dennis the Menace. Hey! Oh, he was so super cute. You know, you're even cuter when you're over here. Thank you. Would you yeah, can we ban Caesar? You have been banned. You banned cat. What the fuck is going on with my mic? Bro, I'm having issues. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what my microphone is doing right now. Guys. Wait, I'm lost. Can I not sneak past it? Never gonna make it! Run faster! That's fine, I made it. We're fine, I'm okay. Everything's under control. Nothing's under control. And I'm playing catch up. Where do I res? I have a battle res, I don't know where it is. Oh, we can't. Yeah. This is not happening. Why? Why will you not heal yourself? I blame everything on the cat. Fuck, I just feel terrible for this either. Can I just have a I don't know what happened. I just want to see Steven do this. He can't die on me, bro. That's okay. I know he could have done it. Okay, he could have done it. Okay, seriously. Oh, there's my rebirth. I don't know what it's bound to, but it's there. I hope you're talking to the hunter and not me. What did you have to do when I was gone, Nils? I don't know. I'm embarrassed for all of us now. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You missed the fur boy. I've still had to deal with him the entire time. Guy's giving me a headache. You just started watching One Piece because I was gone? Oh no. I'm sorry. IRL got in the way, okay? Fuck. I have apologized profusely for this. That guy is angry. This microphone is pissing me. I don't know. What the fuck is going on, bro? All my shit is broken. Oh god. This was never part of the plan. I don't know why I sound like a horse there, but yeah. Everything that could be going wrong is going wrong. I'm not trying to jinx it or anything, but you know. I have no idea what just happened there. Oh shit. Oh boy. This is fine. I'm a hybrid class. I can heal. Steven's OP. I also can fucking heal himself with trains. None of this is part of the plan. My microphone is still pissing me off. Not sure what's going on here. Did I just mute? No. We're fine. I think I'm wasting global cool. That was a trade. I hope that if you are dying, that you will do that, yes. Hello, what happened to our motto? Dead DPS, same, you know. Fucking useless. Expect you to be on point, Alpha. On point. He got a cheeky Swiftman. No. Steven's the hero. The hero that we don't deserve. You've been taking COVID tests. Are you sick, Rama? Like, how are you feeling? Apparently you're misdirecting your pet. Not sure if that's the plan or not. Thank you for lurking, Tokma. Hoppas du får någonting gott att äta. Num nums. I think it's time for me to get some num nums soon. Oh no, one of your colleagues has got COVID. Well, I hope that you make it through without having to deal with it. Oh baby! Oh shit, that's not what was happening. This was interrupting. It was faster than me. Got it.
AOE incoming.
Roll. How fast is that dying? I think it kind of melted a little bit. Well, I hope they continue to be negative tests as well, Rama. You're definitely not a stranger in my bed. What is she talking about? Who was it? Who was it that— oh fuck, did the misheard lyrics to this? Domo? Was that you? Fuck, I need to go through Domo's clips. I'm pretty sure Domo was mimicking me while this song was playing on his stream, but he sang Stinky Poo instead. That's the only thing I have in my head. And I'm a stinky poo. Didn't you do that? Didn't you stinky poo this song? That's the only thing I have in my head whenever I hear this song. And I'm a stinky poo. But how does that even reach me? That's okay, we spawned right here. I know. Okay, this— I'm actually— now I'm concentrating. Val, if you're not married, we're getting married. That was a super fast interrupt. I was waiting for it because everyone else was fucking taking my interrupts. I was like, I want to interrupt. Hi, Akuo! How are you enjoying Elden Ring? Don't be sorry. Welcome back. How's it going? We're back.
Meow meow. You are back. So happy to see you again, Horde.
Isol! Thank you so much for the bit. Aloha! How have you been? For the Horde! Oh, you sneaky. Oh, you so sneaky. What am I taking damage from? I hope you've been well, thank you. Oh, is this— yeah, this is the clip. Fuck, we gotta watch this. We're watching this clip after this dungeon. I do have to repair my gear. That's so thoughtful of you. Thank you. When I find my dude. Hello.
I have many wares.
Oops. Press the wrong buttons. It happens a lot, I know. To keep yourself busy, yeah, and I saw that you joined us on retail. What happened there, huh? You needed a break. I'm sure you needed a break from Elden Ring. Oh, whoa! Your elemental was purple. The elemental. You know what I mean? Your infernal. Same shit. That is not on me, clearly. Ah, I popped it too early. Oh shit, sorry, Dave. Yes, Val. Run over everyone that's your friend. It's hot outside? Why is it called boob sweat and not humidity? Hello, Captain Dome. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. That is a very good question indeed. I have no idea. Is someone not as smart as you figured out that it should be called boob sweat? Look, a dancing raccoon. Yeah, that's... I was gonna say that PCs are as well. I want to obviously punish myself, so I'm playing retail once again, because that's what retail is, it's a punishment. Not that bad. Promise. And before she fucking rages at something. Ah!
Watch your step.
Like that.
Watch your step.
I hope 500k. Holy shit! What are you gonna do with 500k Valor points? There needs to be better rewards. This is terrible. I'm sorry, I'm terrible.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Whee!
Watch your step.
No tongue lashing for you. Lash me harder with that tongue. Are you fucking serious, Steven? I said nothing is fucking sacred in this world anymore. I can't believe you said that. Nothing is holy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Healer down. I don't have a med kit. I don't have a med kit. We're gooners. We're gooners. I pressed the wrong button. I was supposed to heal Alpha and decided it was a great idea not to heal Alpha. Woo! Oops are still sacred. Ah, not towards me! Oh, bro. I shed a tear. For all the boomies that were victim to that maneuverment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a cat affix. Guys, I can't play. I'm severely an underdog right now. Hi. What are we doing here? What is the meaning of life, Caesar? Is it for you to sit your butt on my shit? Is that the meaning of your life? To be a stinky poo? Okay, how about I just move everything a little bit to the left? Ah, you did it! Yeah. I don't want to do it. You bit me! I bit my finger! Oh my lord! Am I taking so much stinking damage? Okay, where are my warlock cookies? I found my warlock cookies. We're gonna take a shower, get ready for the day. Alright. You go get him. Go get that shower. Okay, I'll see it. Don't, no. He just backed. Okay, he just like put himself in reverse like a fucking car and just reversed into my mouse more. Are you for real right now? No, don't give me some dreamy puppy eyes like everything is great and you're living your best life at the moment. He's about to close his eyes on me. Don't you go to sleep on me. I'm staring you out. Don't you dare. No, don't. No, you look at me when I'm talking to you. You look at me when I'm talking to you. Eyes here. Here. Wait, dude, I have a boss fight. Oh, this cat is gonna be the end of my character in this game. Holy crap, cat. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't use my trinket. That's great. Look, you made me not use my trinket even. Thanks, cat. I'm now gonna blame everything on the cat, by the way. Okay. Anyone didn't, you know.
Stay away from lions.
That's no, you're on the wrong one. Your puppies are on the wrong one. Oh shit, bro.
Stay away from lions.
Puppies. 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 See? Told you. Shit!
Stay away from lions.
I'm trying out the stuffing chair. It's really good, actually. It's great for stuffing.
I didn't say that! I did not say that! Great. I don't only have a cat affix, I have a domo affix as well. Good stuff. Dude, concentrate on the tanking! Less stuffing, more tanking. Fucking hell.
Stay away from
No.
lions.
So thank you very much for that. I'm just dying on the inside right now. Hi. Yes. That is.
Stay away from lions.
That was. Oh shit!
I'm
That's
trying
what
out the
the.
stuffing chair. It's really good, actually. It's great for stuffing.
What?
What? What? Okay, that is what the old Val said. Yes. Okay, this is true. But I told you. The new and improved. PG-13 with the few occasional swear words. Okay? This is a whole new Val. Don't think. Thank you so much for the bit. Shit.
Stay away from lions.
No, I'm not paying attention. Circle, circle, leaf. Wait, that one? That one. No, that one. A cat. There's a cat. There's a cat. Great stuffing, but no sexual and yeah, that was shit. Shit, there's lines. There's lines. That was. I can explain. Okay, I can explain. There was a stuffing chair in World of Warcraft. Okay, it's nothing weird.
Stay away from lions.
Also Alliance, you father muckers. Happy Father's Day in the US tomorrow.
Thank you. Happy Father's Day to all the American poppies. Hello? Happy Father's Day. Hello. Jesus Christ. But bro, you're like you just told us you're a 1,000 years old. You expect me to believe that you haven't fathered anything in 1,000 years? Oh crap! Oh no, you didn't forgot. It's good we got Daddy Domo here to remind us about it. Yup, she said it. Deal with it. Domo is stand dead. No, okay, you know what? I think we just need to pause everything here for a second. You can call him whatever you want. Radio. Call me Mr. This escalated quickly. Say it again before essentially ready. I'm out. And today the weather is 21 degrees and sunny, and Val is busy against the Spine Maw Acid Gullet. He and she pulled together even though she doesn't oh, she's gonna get yeeted. Oh my god! Okay, that doesn't count as being yeeted because I died before I got yeeted. You know? Plus I still have a cat on my mouse. And Domo did not say any of those things, and Radio is not saying any of these things. It's not happening. And Val is back for tip number 2. And is getting splooged on by multiple people. But why is there so many splooges everywhere? You guys, come on, guys. Fucking behave, please. How am I supposed to explain this in the fucking tax return? Okay, that... That's what we call... That's what we call a double splooge. I call that the frog hopper. It's a speciality move invented by Val. Went a little bit sideways there. She's not supposed to get eaten off the platform. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Where's my mouse? I've lost track of everything. I have no idea what's going on. The good news is everyone's dead. But I dispelled myself. And I dispelled Steven. I did not dispel Steven. I healed Steven. You're welcome. You know? Sometimes good things happen to those that don't go dying fucking at- oh, we're all dead. I can only handle one splooge at a time. Did you not listen to the man? Oh god. I'm using some wrong talents, but am I rating talents? Okay. I know about New Moon. The other stuff, I don't know. Hit me with it. I blame everything on the cat. I've been listening to people shoutcast. Oh, fuck. I feel so sorry for this guy right now.
Heard your kitty 66 gambling.
Yep. Hello. Umodu. Thank you so much for 3 months. Welcome back. It's my welcome back day too. Okay, I can't shoutcast because my voice is oh, I wanted to play the 20 halls. Bra. I've been working super hard at a CS gig for like ages, and then I came home and then I got COVID, so you know that was great. Been in bed sick all week. I'm back stronger than ever. Also, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I can't do this. Everyone needs to calm the fuck down for a second. I need some space, guys. I need some space. I did work on the Lund event. Dude, I fucking arranged the Lund event. I've been working on that shit since February. Were you there? Okay, guys, I got 2 seconds to finish this key. Oh, fuck. You're watching Slope streams. Oh. Yeah, we had Slope come over. Okay, I need to get rid of the cat. I can't do this with the cat. Yeah. We did it. But yes, I have been together with 2 other guys. I've been working on this shit since February, and it was amazing that everything managed to come together considering all the chaos we've had in the past half a year. But we pulled it off. 8 teams, 1 week. Wee. Mass entanglement, mighty bash. Okay. Oh right, fair. Thank you. It was. It was. I mean, I'm super happy with it. Except for the part where I got sick for a week. But you know. Jörta, thank you so much. Också, tack så jättemycket för 3 månader. I appreciate that a lot. Come back here, come back here, come back. No, oh, we just hide that. That's a lie. I'm being so distracted. There's so many cool people coming into chat right now. I have no idea what's going on.
Run out.
Oh god. Hello! Derek said, oh shit, now I got 2 Derek's here. Welcome. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Holy! Hello! Hi, I am back. 3 weeks later, she's back. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh god. Måste göra brorsan stolt. Ja, men tack ändå. I've been working at a CSGO event. So I did that for like half of last week, and then the entire last week I was down south in Sweden, in Lund. And then I got back Sunday evening, and on Monday I woke up and I was like, my throat feels a bit funny, but I was like, it's probably just because I've been screaming for, you know, a few days over like an arena crowd and loud music. So I was like, I'm just gonna chill. And Tuesday I woke up and I was like, wow, I really don't feel good. And then on Wednesday I was like, I'm gonna take a COVID test. And I was like, fuck, I've been sleeping like the entire week. The thing is, usually like when I work my butt off and you do an event, as soon as it's done and over with and you come home, like at least for me, my body's like, oh great, we can relax now, like here, be sick for like 1 or 2 days. So I will get like an extreme cold for 1 or 2 days, which is like my body giving me shit for like working my butt off. So I thought it was that. But then like by the time Wednesday rolled around, I was like, this doesn't feel like my usual like event cold. Yeah, sure enough, I had COVID. But
Val du behover or detta af er min hardene gonsen haft indro moment. Det, at du heid, at du vardi vitungen, du kunda, du gor, du vet, du var, du kunda gordet, du gor du kunda, du vil, du villet han skal gore dek som luket, du kon gorvat som helst.
No, thank you. That's the... Have you ever had a dream that you had a dream where you... But in Swedish. And TTS lady cannot handle Swedish very well. El till Svens! Välkommen! Men jag mår bra nu. Som sagt, jag hade corona typ den här veckan. Men känner mig mycket bättre idag. Okay, new people. Derek's... Oh! What faction do you mean? Swedish meatballs still suck. Why would you come in here where we're so many nice Swedish people and be like, Swedish people suck? I love Swedish meatballs. They're amazing. Yeah, Jeppe's like, we're fucking insulted. Like, we're insulted on behalf of all Swedes. Okay? And I'm also literally have no idea what I'm doing, and I feel so... I'm really sorry, like, this healer. He's probably, or she's probably wondering, like, what the fuck is going on? This group has a between 2.6 to 3k rating, and we just depleted. I feel so sorry. For her. I was like, I can explain, it was all my fault. Okay, Horde main. You played Undead Rogue. That's what you play, right? Meatballs, potatoes, brown sauce. Yes! No, I just had this a few days ago. It was amazing. Super, super nom nom. Yeah, I'm saying sorry on behalf of all of us. Also, I feel like all the new people in here are being scammed because like I don't actually look like this. I'm missing my giant fucking pink cat ears. By the way, fun fact, Windwalker monks are broken in a good way. I'm re-rolling. Like, I need to apologize. Sorry about the key. I'm apologizing on behalf of all of us. Did you have the cat ears operated away? They're not, or they're... I don't know if there's something wrong with the cable, but it's been disconnecting and reconnecting as, like, to my computer all streams, so finally I was like, okay, I just need to change. And I know it's not a computer issue because it was the same with my old computer. With the same headset. It's like the headset, I don't know, like gluck or something, like there's something wrong with the cable. And Forge. Guess you need to buy real furry ears now. But I like my headset though. I like it. Okay, so now we gotta listen to this, now we need to do some post-its. Because we are all terrible people. Right. You guys need to watch this. It's terrible. Oh! What'd I do? I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. This is Domo. Hi, Domo. Everyone say hi, Domo! So this is what I was talking about in that song I had in my head. Domo was singing it. I have no idea what else to do.
I am the son of Scithe. I am the son of Scithe.
I cannot handle this. I cannot. I knew it. I was like, why am I singing Stinky Poo inside my head when I hear this song? This is why.
I hope she's watching.
I hope she's watching. I was watching, as a matter of fact. I was watching that. Oh. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's like one of my... Let's just say Domo's not quite perfected the chipmunk voice. Oh, donation go furry ears. No! You can't make me do it. It's not happening. But I mean, then I can't have a headset at all. Then I need to have like something like this, like in-ears, if I'm gonna have other cat ears. I think they need to be attached to my headset somehow. And I want to have a headset like this because I hate hearing my voice. Which I can right now. Okay, cat love my... Okay, the cat can be there for a little while longer. Okay, Alpha literally yeet himself out of the group because it was that bad. I'm sorry about that. What's happening? It's great, I know. My music disappeared. I mean, maybe. It depends on what kind of fabric or material the ears are, like I said. Because I think they're rubbery. I can get some special kind of pen, maybe. You can get them. They do, aw, thank you for the follow. Right. I will show you. Yeah, they're rubber because Mickey said they're rubber. Racer keys. You get Mickey Mouse. No, our good dear friend Mickey. This is what happens. You can buy ears, but they're like rubber. And they don't come in white. This is the closest I get, are the pink ones. Or fucking neon purple. I mean, if I get a black headset, it's fine, but I kind of fancied having a white headset. We'll see. We'll see. Squall! And also, let's do some post-its. Jeppe. Bjorta. Where'd you guys want to be on the wall? Oh, sorry, and then Carl and Domo are having a little bit of a cesspool in the corner, which reminds me. More Domos. Thank you for all those bits, Domo. I'm a 50-50 player. It's fun how all the hordes are like, yeah, I actually play some Alliance now. And I'm like, oh, you didn't fucking play any Alliance when I was only Alliance. So wonderful that this is my second highest view clip, thanks. Oh, is this the one I think it is? Is this the one where you just are abysmal?
Wait, hang on, let me do the duck sound like you do. I'm gonna stop now.
No, if anyone wondered what a dying off, like if what a spawn of a duck and a cat that's simultaneously drowning sounds like, Domo nailed that really well. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. The best thing, he was like all cocky before. He's like, yeah, my name's Val. I can also do all the sounds, and then he's like, it's like, okay, I'm gonna stop now. Oh, I love that. That was great. Ugh, hilarious. Yeah, something like that. It could be off, right? Yeah, I think I found some like on Etsy and stuff as well. I'll figure something out. Get okay ears. Durgy! Yes, it's got an E at the end. It's called Durgy. Durgy. Okay, well now that you can be Alliance, everyone wants to be fucking Alliance. Okay, but you still have to pick. Yorta wants to be red. Like them the rules. Well, I have never even heard of this headset. It's a streamer headset. I'm not sure I like how it looks though. Like, I want a sexy headset, you know? Fuck quality. No, I mean, obviously I care about quality as well, but I don't have them now, but I already have Sony, like, wireless noise cancelling ones for, like, when I listen to music and stuff. So which, to be fair, like, I could use, but I didn't want a gaming pair for here. But I want something that, like, you know, be like a sexy headset. I used to have SteelSeries. That was one I had before it broke. Alright. Yeah. Pick a color. What, Bluetooth for gaming? Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. I was like, but we just talked about wireless. Obviously. The dongle. I mean, yeah, it's not so much broken headset. Well, I mean it is, but it's I think it's got cable issues because it keeps on like disconnecting and reconnecting like itself randomly. So I think there is something wrong with my cable. Big rips. We'll see. I'm gonna milk that little thing as long as I can. How do you feel about the competition? Oh fuck, what is it now? What'd I do? Who am I competing against? I don't like I'm not a competitive person. I'm a nice person.
So Val, are you gonna sign up for the experiments in about 10 years that's in Japan where they are trying to mix human and animal DNA? AKA become a real cowgirl.
No, I don't think I'm gonna become a real cowgirl. But thank you for the bit, Nils. I like myself pretty much just as I am. No. But I will interestingly wait and see how real life catgirls works out for everyone else, yeah? Yeah, I'll see what I can do about it, Ian. The thing we mentioned a while ago. Wait, I feel like I'm missing something. Twinkies? Oh! Have you been secretly practicing? Do I need to set up a new date for a new challenge? I'll do it. But I'm still sick. Today doesn't count. I need to be in tip-top shape for this to happen. And we also need to like spam announce the shit everywhere. Okay, so you have been cheap practicing. The advantage. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. I'm always up for it. I know I did. Can I say it's one of the few things I'm good at in this life. Apparently. Pretty proud of myself. The part of me still thinks that you let me win. Yep. Thank you as well for 3 months. Have some fun. Do we need a warlock? Let's see, what do we have in our merry band of travelers? We have room for a healer and we have room for a DPS. Question is oh, you have a friend with you? We don't have a lot of tanks, Steven. I need you to just hold your horses for a second. I'm not gonna force you to do anything you don't want to do. Dunking Oreos in my milk. My friend's a tank. Wait, what? I thought you said your friend's a DPS. Now your friend's a tank? This is very convenient. Okay, well, if Steven wants to continue dunking his Oreos in milk, Do I have anything in bolt on this? Oh no, I don't. Wait, I should have something on my shaman, no? You swap character. Okay. Well then, thank you for your service to this country, Steven. And I'm gonna jump onto my shaman. Well, bring your real shit monkeeler then. Oh, we're gonna sneeze. I mean, I was just crazy. Like, that was what you said. I'm so confused right now. Did I just invite someone else called Yep? Oh no. No, okay. Never mind. I misread. Did you know? This pool? It's gonna be straightened up one day. One day. Okay, I'm giving Yin lead. And I am leaving. Okay, I have not had enough chocolate in my system, but this is not the chocolate I want. The chocolate I want is over here. I'm actually getting hungry. Maybe I should continue eating some pasta. Seriously, I ordered pasta yesterday and I got so much. I'm telling you, this fucking jug of pasta is bigger than my face. At least 4 portions my size. 3 portions if you like a little more. I was like, holy shit. Nighthold. What are we still doing in here? I didn't even get any mounts last time. And some vigorous cleaning in the background, cat. Oh, I got booted from Nighthold. It was like, fuck you. Oh, do I have to do this for every single character? Why? Oh, I like how I don't understand what's going on here. Everything. Give me everything. Why does it hate me?
Boop for the Alliance, how are you today? Val Kitty 66 Nom Nom Kitty 66 Boops Kitty 66 Hype Kitty 66 Stabby.
Hi, Chesney! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for 3 months! And it's tier 3! Fuck! Welcome back, thank you so much! How have you been? It's been forever and it's my fault. I know it's my fault. Oh my goodness. Just talking about the pasta, my tummy was like, no pasta. Titan panel, Tom, weak for us. I don't even know what this means, but yeah. I don't know what any of this shit means. Details. I need all of the detail stuff. I don't, not really, but the fuck is the detail? Oh my god. Where's the real details? Like the actual details.
I need to target something first.
I need to target something. Details damage meter, that's the one. Let's try this. Dr. Flaska. It is Saturday though, that's true. Det är för fan lördag. Oh. Ah! Where are you? Yeah, nothing is working that's supposed to be working. God damn. There we go. Not really, but a little. Ah, my friend's bar does. Steven, can you invite yourself? Oh wait, I found you. Oh my god, look at that! It's not called These Nuts Monk or something. I don't fucking know. These Moist Nuts. I can't believe you didn't. I can't believe you didn't name your character to something like this. Skål fy fan, det är lördag! One sec, I'm a name chain. No, please don't do that. I was so proud of you to see it was just called Steven. Just finished cutting up 2 kilos of chicken. Apparently I had more of it than I thought. You can make 20 portions of lasagna now. Dutch Stab! Hi! How have you been? Got all the friends. So much lasagna. You can send it to all of us. Okay, where are we going? Yes, I have a bowl. Pray for me, team.
Welcome back, pal Val.
Hi. Thank you for 7 months. Oh my god, more post-its. Yeah, I can't believe you're filling up this wall already. I wish they would add a Murloc race. Me too. I also want to. I want to be running around and be like. Okay, Chesney, Alliance, Dutch Dab, Board. Where do you want to be? Cross faction. Where am I putting you guys on the wall? Already, it's the 18th. Yeah, but this is only the 2nd stream because I pepegad.
How do you make a pool table laugh? Tickles its balls.
No. No. Oh my god, Dodge, thank you so much for gifting us up as well. Don't thank you for the bit. We're not back to PG-18. We're not. It was an innocent joke. Pool tables have pool balls, you know? See, even the cat hasn't flinched. Even the cat hasn't flinched. Okay, where are we going? Rated M for mature. Rated M for majestic. Oh look, more shit I didn't need. That's amazing. Actually, wait. Fuck. I don't know. Those are not good stats. This is sad. What is Alliance? Okay, I'm sorry. Guys, I can't believe this is another fucking scam train going on. You guys need to stop already. Jesus Christ. You guys have been very nice today. And it's been very good to see so many people, and I'm humbled that so many of you showed up, considering that I have been gone for such a long time. I was very like anxious. I was like, shit, I'm gonna be 1 viewer, Andy. All my friends are gone.
I trained Choo Choo.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yes, thank
Why
you
do
guys.
male squirrels swim on their back? To keep their nuts dry.
Because they're holding acorns, you know, like those kind of nuts, right, Domo? Right. I swear this guy is just googling nut jokes at this point. He's just googling nut jokes. Okay, Alliance and Horde posted. Ben is just having such a fucking field day with these jokes. Oh my god. Alright. Desi. These guys, man. These guys. Touch him. Holy crappers. You guys! God damn. My wife asked me, why don't you treat me like you did when we were first dating? So I took her to dinner and a movie, then dropped her off at her parents' house.
How do you spot a blind man on a nude beach? It's not hard.
I will disappear.
You used to captivate me by your resonating light. Now I'm bound by the life you left behind. Your face, it haunts my once pleasant dreams. Your voice, it chased away all the sanity in me. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. Somebody said scam drain? D.
Someone says scam. Thank you, Yin, for those beautiful lyrics. For that really nice song. And thank you all. And I got nothing for the last one. I got nothing. I'm appalled. I'm appalled. Okay, where are we going? I am also getting a key in case anyone.
These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you'd scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. And I held your hand through all of these years, but you still have all of me.
Yes, it's a very nice song. Thank you. I used to listen like so much to Evanescence when I was a little bit younger. Too far away. It's good shit indeed. But thank you very much, everyone. Shit, I got instant raid bots. I think lithium lyrics. Oh, but my immortal isn't gloomy. Who's gloomy? He's gonna grab some more drink. Oh, I should probably grab stuff as well. Oil! I got oil. I got no flask. Yes, I have flasks. I have flasks and oil. Look at me. I don't mean specifically stall, but you know, you move on, different taste. Okay, I'm supposed to get the cloak. Apparently this is a 100 DPS increase. Let's go! Oh shit, I need all the gear I can get. Yeah, but you're carrying me, right? I'm getting a 15, apparently. Oh! More of those drinks. No one let me in on the secret. What I get? I got plague fall. Poopers. Poopers. Belle Aria, thank you so much for the follow. Hope we're having an amazing weekend. There is other types of music. There's other bands, you know? I feel like this thing is still up my ass.
Hello, there. The angel from my nightmare. The shadow in the background of the morgue. The unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want. Where you can always find me. And we'll have Halloween on Christmas. And in the night, we'll wish this never ends. We'll wish this never ends. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. I miss you, I miss you.
Okay, from a first glance in those lyrics, I have no idea what that's from. Am I supposed to know what this is from? Man, I'm so bad with lyrics. Okay, I know this song now. I know this song now! Everyone calm down, sorry. Thank you so much, Domo. Thank you. Why do you have an unbound changeling? I don't have an unbound changeling. I also don't have chips. I want chips. I don't have chocolate. I need, like... I need snacks, guys. I need snacks. Nee. Nee. Okay, I will try my best to perform as I should be. But if I underperform... It's also because I don't have any. I blame everything on the no. Shit, I'm actually missing. How do I not have a chest piece? This is a fucking joke. Bro, I don't have a chest. Guys, I need chest. My boobage isn't big enough. Hi, Gladden! Welcome back! If we die, it's Val's fault. Feel. Okay, wait, I have a question. Is Celadin anyone here? Yep, but he's not here, right? I can talk shit about this guy. They're blaming the streamer! I mean, I'm not gonna talk shit. You know, I'm joking. But, what the fuck, bro? He's my GM. Oh shit, I'm not gonna get kicked. I'm not gonna get you kicked out of your guild. No, I'm joking. But, why did he just agree? What the fuck? Guys, please. What? No. Spellcasting, hello. There's so many cool people here. Okay. I'm just an idiot warlock, can't blame me. But I'm undergeared. But I have a cat affix. Can't blame me. Okay, who am I getting my best stats from? It better be you, Yeppe. Haste. Noise! I can't believe Gladden came in just for this. Like, I haven't been on my shaman all day. And now I'm just gonna feel so judged. I don't know how to play anymore. Thank you, Ian! Oh shit, I'm the group. Whose key is this? I just put 96 in chat. Or Caesar did. Anyway, Val up for 23 cents. Yeah. Let me just, you know, let me just practice my rotation for a few months. And then... Absolutely. Did I say I was ready?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Apparently I did. I mean, I know I did, but there's a cat. Like, I've got a cat. Like, you see this? You see this? This is an actual cattail. And there's my mouse is under this cattail. Wait, I don't remember how to play this pick anymore. Wait, guys, I don't remember. Wait, I press X, and I press R, and I press trinket's not working. That's great. Trinket, and then I press that button twice, and then I press that button and that button and that button, and then I got that button. This is not doing as much damage as I think it's supposed to be doing. Oh yeah, there's that button as well. Oh, and then that guy has a big ability that I didn't use. I forgot about that. Can I soothe these guys? No, I'm not playing a druid. Cat, man, cat. I had an imposter warlock in my dungeon yesterday. 278 doing 3k DPS. I can do more than 3k DPS. Yes, I want this guy in my group. It'd make me feel so good. I'm still doing more than the healer. That's yeah. Steven, thanks for not doing lots of damage. I really appreciate that, by the way. Am I the only Night Fae here? Am I supposed to do anything? Or no? And your sister and your brother. Oh. I don't think this was planned. Okay, but I actually, guys, I, for real though. There is actually like a cat. I don't know if people thought I was joking. I wasn't joking. Oh, we're all gonna die. Okay, I'm gonna use the thing. I'm gonna use the thing. Oh, we already used the thing. Okay, never mind. Oh, this is great. This is great. 4, press 4. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, you know what? Hi, cat. You just... Yeah, you know what? There's a really sweet spot behind me. I didn't earn! I swear to God. Wait, what did I do? Oh, that's not mount, that's purify spirit. Perhaps. Oh, thank you. Thanks for taking the fall. I appreciate that a lot, Ian. B-C-D-E-F. Okay. It's okay, guys. We're going again. Have some sour cream onion chips. You know? Just breathe. And then, okay. Just have fun without me. Yep, that's fine.
Shockwave.
Oh. Maybe. Dude. You're not as OP anymore, Steven. You can't hide behind that shaggy bear butt anymore. This guy. Oh my fucking god! Holy shit, Domo! Someone call the ambulance! Helvete! I really hope I didn't pull a stupid face there. Holy shit! No. No. Ah, that was so loud. I'd like to think that was Steven's response to your comment. I'm dying here. Oh. Thank you so much! Vad fan! Tack så jättemycket, Domo. You're a stinky poo. Thank you. Holy shit. I'm just gonna stand in the back and cleanse people for a bit. I need a reset and everything. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm ready for the next one. This stream is proudly sponsored by Domo. Oh shit, do I need to start having like Domo's logo at some point? Like in my stream overlays? Holy shit. Oh my. I'm okay. Thank you so much. Are we going Valvato? I think I'm doing pretty well so far. I'm keeping my pale complexion. Holy shit. Scared the fucking fish. I can't handle a goat screaming at me. I scream back, okay? Oh. Val, res me. I can res. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I blame Domo. Well, apparently that was you, but Domo did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. I'll be sending you my Domo Corp watermark shortly. Oh shit, I can't. Oh shit. Okay, I put a stun totem down. My big boy's down. I mean, I'm letting everyone know exactly what it is I'm doing here to try and save the day. Okay, my big boy has given up on life. I put a tiny healing totem down. Ah, it's really tiny. We also have an OB paladin, so you know, that's okay. Holy crap. Hold on, I need to rewatch this VOD and see how many stupid facial expressions I just went through in the last like 3 minutes. Wait, I can. Wow. We have thunder and lightning, so if it disappeared, that's the reason. Oh! Do you? That sucks. Don't lose your connection. We need you. I always feel like I'm doing decent damage and I just look up and then we have Mr. Woo here. Okay, why, Yeppe, why is your warlock called Woo in details? What does it stand for? Warlock overpowered? Because I love... Oh, the actual dude. Ah. Buy more UPSs. Doesn't one of those give you power for like what? Like a minute? 2 minutes? I guess it depends on how much you want to spend on one. You need a shit ton to keep your gaming on for a longer period. Take him out! Oh, run away! I'm trying to do damage. Oh man! Yes, you can do it, Val. Whee! I got this! Oh, I died. Pasta with pesto and chicken! I also have pasta. Pasta bolognese. Which is also the same thing I had yesterday for dinner and today for lunch.
You will pay dearly for this.
Oh shit.
I will step lightly if I were you. Away with you.
I didn't have cooldowns. Oh god.
This one to try.
Balls to the wall. Have I ever thought of doing a viewer I mean, I've done them before, but only for past, only for transmog, right? Yes, I have. I've thought about it many times. The reason I haven't done any current viewer raids is just because I've always been like, okay, there's not enough people, like, to do a raid. Maybe now we would. Oh, that's not me. That's not me. Oh, that's okay. It's me. Hello, Lothoid. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Oh, you. That was premature. That's fine.
Now, where to put you?
Woo!
Here to give this one a try.
Oh. Someone take it from me. Oh. Okay, we're all gonna die. It's fine.
Away with you. Find shelter.
Is that mine? Can I just steal that from someone? I am doing a lot better now than the rest of the week. Thank you. I've been a bit sick all week. Today is like the first day I've been like, yay. I feel well enough to speak, communicate, and be up and do things. So it's the first time I played. Are you troll? Everyone's taking the Warlock portal. Yeah, I've been gone for work for almost 2 weeks, and I was sick this entire week. So I've been gone from both streaming and gaming for like 18 days. So I'm very, very happy to be back. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Go back and kill Woo. This guy just wants Woo. Anyone want some Val? No, everyone just wants Woo. Boo. You guys see that they're making a Barbie movie, right? Like they're making an actual Barbie movie. But I'm not really sure what I think about Ryan Gosling playing Ken. I'm just not sure about that. But we'll see. Maybe it's epic. But unfortunately, the song will not be in the movie. Which, to be fair, I can kind of understand considering that this song is making fun of Barbie. It's official, God is dead. Wait, what? Did you kill God in Diablo, or are we now talking about Barbie? Has anyone here played a druid before? I played a druid! But I was only ever good as a resto druid, and that was back in Miss Pandaria, so a very long time ago. But we have people that Akuo does Boomy. Oh, it's a reference to the bar. Barbie movie, did you get the lead wrong? No, they gave it to some fucking random person called Margot Robbie. Like, who is that even? Probably couldn't think of a more fitting Barbie than her, but you know. No, Steven! Oh! Why did I just Stormkeeper? You should make boomies, or I think boomies are fun. I just recently leveled up my druid. And I've been enjoying some boomy. Boomy. Not good at it, but I think it's fun. Because that sounds like some extra from Batman's panel. Yeah. There's no one. She didn't at all get her own movie. Find a way to sort the puppy affix. Guess strawberry attached to a string. Put it on my ceiling fan. You just get the puppy to go round and round in circles trying to get this strawberry. Oh no. Poor pooper. Oh shit. Ah, no, don't do this to me. You won't balance well, just overpower. What? Mages are doing mages are doing fine. Was it like, I don't remember, someone posted like the most percentages for like representation for specs and classes in Mythic Plus, and there's like all these like survival hunters, destruction warlocks, blah blah. Oh, don't die Val, don't die. Surprising amount of warriors and mages are still fighting their way in high keys. I'm assuming it's Fury Warriors, though, no arms. Because, you know, why? Why would this little player Val be playing a spec that's actually decent? What the fuck is the plan now? This is a whole new tactic. I'm shitting myself. Oh, that's me. Oh, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I needed a bigger arrow. It wasn't quite clear enough that that was on me. My apologies. Hell, brain ain't what it used to be. Also, is it having a fucking field day right now? Jesus Christ. The heal! And the crowd goes wild! I'm not gonna pull that out. Oh, look at that! It wasn't on me. How nice. But you did the... You can spawn from friends. But they'll blow themselves up. Take it to the boss. Yes. Oh, you guys are gonna blow up. Oh, what the fuck are they doing? They're not gonna blow up. No idea what's happening. Doobie-doo. I wanna be like you. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't see the goop! It's fine, we don't need it here. Oh shit, Geronimo! How awesome is that easy skill? Yeah. Breeze your way through the other side with this one easy trick. Oh shit, am I the only bloodlust? What do you mean by can we send bloodlust? I don't know what that means. Does that mean you won bloodlust? Okay, whatever happened was a really bad idea. I'm just waiting on to know. I was standing in the beam. I think in my head I was anyway. This one will drive you nuts. The heals are real. Okay, guys, calm down. Everyone, calm down.
Defensive.
Oh shit! Did we chicken bomb the chicken bomb? Oh, we didn't chicken bomb the chicken. Oh, we did chicken bomb the chicken, right? I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to be held responsible for any choices that may or may not have happened in this run. Wait, who's my friend? You're my friend. It's laser time.
Interrupt 5.
I can't see. He went bye-bye. Bye-bye. Could you imagine getting lightning? How unnecessary. Having like, okay. That's okay. We can continue eating our chips now. Okay. Okay, Yeppa. I need to know. I need to know what send bloodlust means. Is that your way of asking for bloodlust? I'm really confused there. Send equals use. Yeah, okay, just yell at me. Oh shit! We have car inside. I got it. There's a drill between me and Freedom. Whee!
Find shelter.
What's that? Wait, was that me? Bro, how the fuck? I went through the Warlock portal! This is humiliating. That's okay, it was all part of the plan. I got here faster, actually. What happened? Nothing happened. I need to rebuff my stat. Yeah, I just got that someone repositioned the fucking gate. I wonder who that was. Val, stop swearing so much. We talked about this. Not good for you. I think it's more likely the moment. Right. We'll go back and we'll watch my VOD. I timed that. It was like it walked over to the other side. I'm like, yeah, bam, gate, let's go. And it did me like that. So disappointed. Can't believe that happened. Am I standing in this rope? Wait a minute. Da 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 da. Shockwave. Okay, no. No.
Introduce me to your family. Watch my favorite shows on your TV.
Oh, I got the best interrupt in the game. Can you actually do this without pulling? Fuck, my nerves. Great. Can't see anything. Good job, Val. Good job. Hi. Priesty. It's you and me. No idea what's going on here. This feels good though. This feels— oh my god, this does not feel good. What's going on? Being stuck in my throat. I want to pull something that I'm not supposed to pull. I know it. Okay. Now— oh shit. Wait, this is our thing, right? This is our thing, that's fine. Hi, Dr. Do. We're on a deep undercover mission. Oh god. Well, welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you for lurking. Sorry, I'm in the middle of completely fucking up this run. I gotta be on my best behavior.
Interrupt.
Come at me, I can interrupt. Alex! What in the M fuck? Can I have a Mac fuck? Do I just pick those up at McDonald's? Yeah? I am back. I'm finally back. After 2 weeks of work and 1 week of COVID, I'm back! Whoop whoop! Thank you. Now get in line for the autographs. Ah, shit. Please go to McDonald's and ask. I kind of want to. But it's not as fun to do it in Sweden. I want to be like in the States, or like I want to be in an English-speaking country, and I want to go like to the drive-through, and just be like, I'd like to order a McFuck, and they'd be like, what? I'm sorry, isn't this the fast? I will be quiet now. I thought it was extra stinky on Twitch today, that's why. Oh, get out of here. No, it's not. It's not extra stinky. Hi, Corinthus. Hello. Okay, I can res. Apparently I cannot res.
Kitty 66 boops.
Thank you so much for 6 months. Hello. I need my husband. Alex just arrives and summons everyone. Yes, Alpha's also here. Somewhere. The McDonald's sandwich is the McGangbang. McGangbang. Yeah, the shaman's gonna do it, but bro, I got some buttons to press first. Okay. Got them rules.
Alex Gay's husbands, bunnies.
You can't say a sample because it's got ass in it. Oh, I'm dying. No, thank you. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was too good. I mean, that was way too good. That's hilarious. Commit! Okay, maybe not that commit. That commit.
Alex Gay's husbandos, congregate.
Well played, well played. You outmaneuvered TTS lady. Thank you for the bit. Congregate. Yes. Yes, congregate. Just chill, keys. It's been like 15, 16, 17s. Please go back right. Okay. Please go back right. I can do this by my— oh, this is a 16. I don't know if I can do a 16. No, even Echo doesn't have a 30. You don't believe that I could do a 31? Okay, where am I going? Back right. Guys, please don't distract me. Back right. Okay, this is my jam. This is a world for— if only. Oh, apparently we start— I'm not running anywhere. I'm cute and I'm fuzzy and I ain't running for anyone. Okay, I'm running. We're running. Run! The fuck, we're taking damage already? Shit. That's right, we just look cute and fuzzy. That's what I do. I just cute and fuzzy. Oh wait, fuck, we don't have any, we don't have hero for this. If you time at 25, I will go crazier than normal. What do you mean by crazy? You're not crazy. You're perfectly marvelous. I don't think I can— what do I do the most damage on? I think it's actually my warrior, even if my warrior doesn't have the item level. To be honest. Whee! Ah, shit sticks.
Domo Robot Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Domo's Crazy. They have given 1,536 gift subs in the channel.
There's an account called Domo is crazy. Domo. Thank you. You're not crazy. Yeah, please do not question that. Okay, I can tell you what happened. Okay. One night we got Domo really drunk. No, this isn't true. Yeah, he just did that. What? I don't. I'm still kind of like in denial. Like my brain hasn't really processed this properly. I heard that Domo is the Coco for Cocoa Pops. You're so gonna get me killed, bro. Okay, you know what? The more we talk about it like this way, the more I'm gonna disappear into a hole somewhere. Okay, Alex got Domo drunk one night and he just like fucking dropped it. No. Domo's been around for a while. And he's been very... Oh, we're gonna die! Oh my god, we're gonna die! He's been very generous. I mean, I think you did get drunk one day. I can't remember. I guess the time when you basically fucking spammed Caramel Dansen. I'm pretty sure we were all drinking then. But Alex gets Domo drunk all the time, so I've heard anyway. I've heard the stories. Do we still have one of these things left? Asking for a friend. Oh, we don't. We're fine. Oh, look, I got pointies for that. Oh, look. Aww. Does anyone need gloves? Cheese Louise on cheese. Oh, look at that! Renal69. Oh, game, thanks for supporting me in my PG-15 cause. It was just the one, so honestly, don't drink that. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Nice. Nice. Real nice. Val, call me pretty. I got rid of the underscore. Oh, I thought something was different. Alex, you're looking awfully stunning on this beautiful Saturday day. Slash evening, slash whatever time zone you're from. Yeah, we can go more. I need more practice. Need some chips. Yeah, okay, there we go. See? We didn't even drug Domo, we just did that. Okay. Post it. Let's go. Domo? Am I still putting you in purple? Or do you want to continue in Horde? Hey Callum, welcome back. I'm doing so much better, thank you. My voice still feels a little bit funny, but I'm getting back to normal. Oh my goodness, Chesney, those are such good pictures. Holy crap. Give me that burp. Well, Domo, thank you again so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. You have a headache? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it goes over soon. Headaches fucking suck. And Corentis, where are we going on the wall? Those hearts made no sense. But okay. More domos. Lots of domos. I wonder. Oh, I know you're blue. You're blue. Right? You the yelling. No. How dare you think I'm a lion? Excuse me, I thought we had great synergy. You wanted a 60 space code. Now that it's cross faction. Like, what happened to that? I thought we had an understanding about this. Ooh, Swiss chocolate's nice. Oh, he's gonna yell at me and be like, I need to be Horde. To be fair, my mage, my old guild is what exactly. See, and this is why I always have to ask: do we have a DPS spot over? I will let you know we do. Currently not. Sorry, Gavin. I ate Switzerland a few days ago. Oh shit. He's not Thanos anymore. He's fucking Doramumu. Domamumu. Domamumu. No, I don't ignore you on purpose. I read the thing where you asked me how long I was gonna stream, and then I just completely forgot to answer. And I don't know. A little bit longer. Our name is Switzerland. Yeah. We're trying to Domo. Domamumu. Doramumu. Domamu. Fuck. Doramumu. Akasiempi. Gonna take a shower, another DPS can join. Okay. Yeah, I'll be here for longer than 15 minutes. But glad it means it's your lucky day. Oh! Oh, we made the guy that is guild the leader is we should probably reform the group, yep. Because he's offline. Because he's changing. Aladdin! Ja, men han hade ju loggat ut. Och han var leader, så måste göra en ny grupp. It's over. Alex, stop it! I was trying to turn Domo into... I was trying to like Domify it. Because he said he fucking ate Switzerland. That's what you're fucking lying about. Or you're laughing about. My Doramumu. Instead of Dormammu, or whatever the fuck his name is. Yo, sexy lady. What? What? Who said that? Yaha. The lyric. Yo, sexy lady. Yeah. Thank you, I always wanted to know what the lyrics was. I told you all your Twitch husbands were here. Steven, thank you for healing the key. Appreciate it. Okay, jag får bra drås, oh my god. Thank you for lurking, Yin. Okay. Prentice, thank you again for a whole half year. I appreciate that a lot. Is what real? Have you ever tried Swedish midsummer drink? It's vodka with rainwater garnished with dead mosquitoes. No, that's not real. Yenzi's trolling. Oh shit. By the way, I was watching Twix the other day in Glassdoor chat, so T-minus and immediately paid attention how Twix mods would do. I'm interested in knowing, how did Twix mods deal with T? Oh shit. Yeah, I was like, poor Twig. Poor Twig. Beans sommarsoppa. That just sounds really disgusting. I want to Google this. Okay, is there anyone in chat that wants to heal? Always be pugging. Beans sommarsoppa. That looks fucking disgusting. Vodka with ice and what's that, egg? Or is it just vodka and ice? It's just vodka soup. Oh my goodness. Bye, Callum. I hope the headache goes over. You say he means well, I think. That guy, man. That guy. You miss Mom? We all miss Mom. For sure. Okay, no healers. Alex, I want you to heal my keys too. You're in the wrong fucking country. I think they knew what to do. First I met sober tea, then not sober tea, and got confused. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, what keys do we have? What keys are we doing? Oh, you beat me to it. What key did I— oh. Oh my god, why do we only have these keys? Depending on the healer, we can blast 20. Okay, wait, yeppa, time out. Yeppa. You've seen the shaman that you're dealing with here, right? Just like, I'm asking for a friend. Shit, it's getting dark! We have a Destro lock and survival. Oh, what? Oh my god! I forgot he went flavor of the patch. Zup, Gladden. Good to see you again, friend. Also, wait, look at this. Look what's going on. Oh, look, it's another alliance. Another horde that went alliance. Are you wearing a fucking green? Yes. Because I a better chest piece than this. It was a big secret. Well, I don't know any healers, so unless you guys know any healers, we pugging the healer. Shit, why are all the chips super big? I just want a normal size, tiny fucking chip. They're all like as big as my face. Go to the auction house. Potato face. I don't know. They were expensive before. We can see. A is an engineer. I are a baboon. But I don't want to be a baboon. Barboon. Beyond insanely insane. Wow, dedication. Or did I go the wrong way? Nope. Wee! Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Okay. I am male. I would like a chest. Uh-huh. Is it? So get epics? 262. Wait, weren't these like... These weren't the unique equipped ones. No. Yes, I'm getting one of these. Wait, do I have gold for this? I have gold for this. Oh, they are. I'm not wearing any other crafted things. No. I don't think so. Sniper equipment. Mythic. Something, mythic, blah 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 blah. It's fine. For sure. That's not where I find a mailbox. Oh my goodness, we're actually gonna do it. I feel like maybe I should come with my word. No. Maybe not. Take it back. Okay, so... This is such a bad idea. Go spider. Kikis. Oh, you're right. It is a perp. Oh, you look at that. Now I'm not a nub anymore. Is that not gemmed? No gems? No gems. No gems. I'm epic. I'm epic. You see that, guys? I'm a big girl now. I'm a big girl now. Oh shit. Okay, guys. No more playtime. The tank is here. I can't shit talk the tank gamer. I'm joking. Thank you for the follow. Hey, like. And now I'm being stuff. God damn it. This is not where I wanted to go. I don't know why I'm all the way over. I blame everything on Sal. Oh my goodness. I'm joking. We weren't blaming the tank for anything. You were flawless.
I'm trying out the stuffing chair. It's really good, actually. It's great for stuffing.
Hello Tank, this is me Val.
That is not me. That is Domo. That is literally a deep fake. I can't win this. Domo, thank you so much for the bits. Why do you gotta do me like this every time we get someone new in chat? Stuffing white stuff. No, do not bring that up. Please. We've had enough stuffing. We don't. We're very PG Val. Hey. Right. Without context, there is nothing weird with stuffing and white stuff. If you see it in passing. Okay, what am I getting? Gems.
Oh my goodness, why? Not the white stuff. Getting white stuff everywhere can be messy. Somehow things always tend to explode.
Oh shit! What the fuck, Domo? Man, I came here for a nice wholesome. I know, and I was trying to deliver, and then holy shit, Domo. No, I didn't bring it up. I did not bring it up. Daylight brought it up. I never bring that up because it's cringy as fuck.
Every breath you take and every move you make.
Yes, okay guys, I swear. All my alerts are super wholesome. If you're imagining that they're cringy, get your head out of the gutter. They're all beautiful. And I love them all. Oh, thank you so much, those bits.
Fear
Holy
me,
sh-
Destroyer of worlds! Rawr, Shemang.
Okay, there's nothing not PG about that though. That is super cute. No Oh my goodness, Domo, what the fuck? Huh? The best thing about that is that Radio took two completely different clips from different streams and fucking put that together. It's brilliant. Domo, thank you so much. I head out of the gutter, never reached the gutter. That was like that was like heaven to me. Shit, we need some more posters on the wall. Oh no.
I'm Val, and I'm a cat mate. Ooh woo.
There you go, clip that. How about that? You like that?
I'm Val, and I'm a cat mate. Ooh woo.
I'm dying. I'm dying. It gets better.
There you go, clip that. How about that? You like that?
I'm gonna do some cooking in my French cat maid outfit. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh! Oh my god. It made me laugh so hard. I think I fucking busted an eardrum or something. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking hell. I'm dying. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. Wait, I just needed like... I actually think I fucked up the pressure of my ear somehow. I'm dying. Okay. Okay, I think we're back. We're okay. I think. Where's the Valve face overlay? Which one? This one? Yeah, this is me right now. This goddamn guy Domo, man. Why'd you gotta do me like this every time? Okay, I don't think we managed to get a healer. I think we have to pug a healer. We can pug a— Am I the group leader? Oh, I am the group leader. Oh, we do. Okay, I'm making you the leader as well. Oh my god, it's fucking hilarious. Oh. I'm just gonna hide behind this girl. Ladies and gentlemen, today's stream was sponsored by Domo. Thank you for redeeming your daily cat attack so I don't get murdered by the cat that is sleeping behind me. With his ass in the air. I'm not sure how he's sleeping. But yeah. Seriously, wow. Domo, thank you. Thank you so much for that. For the fucking laughs and for that was a shit ton of bits. That was a lot. Thank you very much. That was too many. Oh my goodness. And for blowing my eardrum somehow. Oh, I think it's okay now. Shit, we own lots of cat trades. Anything for the creature. I regret them every day. Oh yeah, meowing. Yeah, we're gonna do one more key with got some new peeps in here though, but we can continue rotating these match. Hi, they came for you, cat. This is why they're here. Entertain them. No, what is that? Did I ask for your paw? Nay. You stupid cat. See? Nay. What you think you give me your paw before I ask for your paw? Okay, I'm just being mean. Oh, okay. Oh god, I just got swiped. Oh, now you don't fucking want it. Ow! Bro, you got me here. Oh, hi, Dodo. When do you want to treat us? Oh my god, you're the worst. Oh, you got it. She is the complete polar opposite of Caesar. It's like, motherfucker, you stole my treats! Oh. Thank you for the summon. Wait, what was I doing? Wait, I was just getting a haste stream quickly. Younger there. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't think this is what I'm doing. Jewels. No, this is so wrong. This is right. What? Oh, there's no haste gems. Are you fucking serious? Why did it work? Oh, they're gems. Which one? Only gives me 16. I don't remember what they were. It is this one, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh, it's way too hectic. Ugh. Thank you. Oh, we're doing this again? Wait, did we reset? Is this a good idea, guys? Whatever this is not a good idea. I have regrets. I have regrets! And it's that I haven't had enough chips today. Well, I'm sure you understood what I meant. Deplete, please? Why is she asking us to deplete? Like, we could be great together. Well. But I'm not ready. What? I can't spell him. Who am I supposed to spell? You should. Fuck versatility. That fucking sucks ass. What can I redo? I want to redo. Ace. Think. Fuck. Okay, I'm ready. I mean, I'm not. I wasn't. But I pretended I was. This is like the worst idea anyone's had in a century.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Actually, blue. Well, I can put 2 on blue, 1 on red. Domo, have an amazing nap. I can just say like, holy shit. Thank you so much. A pleasure seeing you again, as always. Have a wonderful nap and welcome back, Steven! Did I just fucking stand in the shit? Oh my god, this actually is a 20. They weren't even trolling. Okay, I actually thought you guys were trolling. I mean, I half thought you were trolling. I have no idea what that was. Jesus fucking Christ, these guys don't joke around. Welcome back, Steven. I hope your Oreos were amazing. Okay, I have a question. I don't have to be in charge of Bloodlust, right? Hej David. Jag får hälsa tillbaka. Är ni på DreamHack? Jag är lite avis. Jag var på DreamHack. Jag fick inte åka i år. I have no idea what you're saying, but yes, Alex. Well, it's not because of me, and it's not because of you, Alex, in that case. Then it's because of how Giga carried I got. Okay. I'm just playing utility shaman here. Laying out the dispels. Cleanses, I mean. Vi älskar LAN. Jag älskar LAN. Nej, det var mest för att jag känner så mycket personer som är där. Oh my god. Tack David. Thank you for using your Prime Gaming. Now I really need to buy Kim, Ben och Jerrys. God damn. Alltså det här är... I've been bamboozled into doing something that I wasn't even supposed to do. Oh my god. I got tricked. No, don't move that. Don't move that out of my shit. Oh god. Nej. Gud på. Yes, utility shaman. That's how we play it. I don't need any comments, Alex. I'm so glad Domo went in for a nap. Jesus Christ. The last thing the man needs to hear is that I've got fucking colleagues in here right now. I mean, we love Domo. Okay, Alex, you know that if we were in the same region, I would carry you in the 20, right? Not that I do any of the carrying, but you know what I mean. I just like, I would like to know where I like signed a document stating that we were gonna do this. Yes, vi frågar efter katt. Oh my god. Det finns ingen kattdräkt. Det fanns kattöron. Eller mitt Bracer headset, men den glappar i sladden så jag tog av den idag. Men jag hade kattöron på mitt headset. Ledsen för vår besvikelse. Guys, I need some moral support here. Oh god. I think I'm gonna re-roll a survival hunt. I can't believe survival. Like the underdogs, man. You can do it? Okay, that's not what I meant. I'm being ambushed by my colleagues. But I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Thank you. Thank you for the army of Murlocs, Red. God damn. All up a dream hack. I also want to be a dream hack. I swear I'm gonna be there for winter. Okay. We have one job, Val. Whee! Also, I'll have you know, Alex, my shame is 260 now, okay? I got a little bit of extra item level. Not as big as a plaza. Whee! But Alex, I thought you were doing like Giga Keys with Toki. I saw she was doing a bunch of 20s like ages ago. Did you not get invited? Vico. I'm doing the best I can. But if I get lightning, oh, and then that's not great. Okay, that might have been a bit premature. No, I never wished I could fly, coincidentally enough. Would you look at that? The girl doesn't want to fly. Still doing baby. Hey, I don't think 18s are baby. 15s and 16s are comfy. Everything above is like, no thank you. Are you playing other games? Are you cheating on World of Warcraft, Alex? Ah, shiz.
Have you ever wished you could fly?
Oh! Oh no! I think I dodged you with the helium though. Yes. Next week is Midsummer. That is very true. Because I believe I have Friday off. Now look at this troll warlock. You're getting back into League, let's go! Me too! And everyone hates me for it. Well, radio hates me for it anyway. I tend to do it kind of off stream. Except for the Ari cosplay. That had to happen. Obviously. It's okay. It will be healthy to take a break from the game until the new expansion hits anyway. Well, I'll probably play Season 4. I completely missed that we were supposed to kill Wu, weren't we? Just like we did last time we were here. Yeah. Yeah, they're all killing Wu. And they succeeded without me. They don't need me. I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. I'm not needed. Sup team? How's it going? Okay, you guys like waiting for me? Or like what's happening? I'm kind of confused. Okay, here they go. What should I do a midsummer drink party or something? That's a good question. I don't usually celebrate midsummer. It's usually like mom and I will just make like smorgasbord or something. Pretty much the extent of our midsummer celebrations. Whee! Shockwave! That's great, I can't see which way he's pointing his phone. Not the healer, no! Not pointing towards me. I hate this. I never see. I want to go to the halls of mine air. Turns out timed it. Wait, why are you sad about that? Is that not a good thing, Aspect? It should be a good thing. True Swedish Midsummer for you? No. I haven't done any of that in a long time. No, since I was a wee little girl. Then we used to get the Midsummer pole. That's okay, I'm the squishiest person here. I like how you're disappointed because you were expecting me to please. Take the win! It should be- wait, am I the only Night Fae? No, I'm not. We don't. That's all part of the plan. Yes! Have a moving in party. Fucking do it. Let's go. Alltså det är okej. Nej. Vad fan Jeppe? Inga chaos bolts. This guy, man, prioritizing chaos bolts over actual mechanic. Can you believe? Oh, I pressed something. I don't know what I pressed. Pressed something weird. You don't have to invite people. Just go drinking with your brother then. Da 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 da. There's a naked without soothe. Ah! This guy does not like me. Wee! Meow! I do that and Caesar looks at me and I'm fucking crazy. He's like, why are you meowing at me? I'm the only one that gets to meow in this house. Oh, we're doing this fucking warlock thing? Oh my god, what? Okay. But this time it worked. That warlock portal skip did not work last time. I'm bamboozled. No idea what's going on. That guy died. Oh, yep, you seem to be I'm so gonna eat my own words. I'm gonna die now. Just nice to see someone else die for once, okay? Oh, this is what I get. Oh god. Oh, that's so unfair. This is so unfair. I didn't even deserve this treatment. That one was dead. I'm not gonna hang. I'm gonna do it. Pro wow tooltip, make the enemy HP to 0 and you buff 0. Oh, that's amazing. I had no idea. That's like life. We run on some. Oh, okay. Run then. Run, kings, run. Gonna get off. Much love. Hope you back to 100%, Steven. Thank you, Steven. So do I. And thanks for all the keys. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Maybe see you tomorrow. Somehow I feel like the whole summon thing didn't work out very well. Okay, Drill, go to the other side. I think we failed. Whoa, language! Okay, I have Invis bolts. Can I trade you Invis bolts? You're in Kazakh. We don't share, do we?
Find shelter.
Uh-oh! Am I in combat? Not sure. Really think. No, not. Whoa! Bro. Wait, Ghost Wolf breaks Ibis? Wait. Wait. Okay, there might have been a slight miscalculation in my plans. Apparently, you have to go Wolf first, and then pop the pot, and not the other way around. Well, fuck. I don't know. I can like fucking... I'm too used to playing a druid where I can just like shapeshift freely. Oh. 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 Nothing that I thought was happening happened just there. This is so... this is so embarrassing right now. Even Lumi's like sitting over there. She's like staring at me. She's like, you fucked up. Whatever you think you just witnessed, you did not. Like, 100%. Jesus Christ. Spoil someone else. Radio, I don't need this sass from you. I'm too used to druid, you know? I can shapeshift wherever I want to in and out. I blame that. 100%.
Interrupt team.
Where's my friend? Where's my friend? Can we get him? Shit. Ah! That's right. Just walk into it, Val. Ow! No, you Millhouse. Doesn't sound very ladylike, does she? What? Did someone else steal that? No. Why didn't it work? Why did that not work?
Defensive.
You are such a great study, Alpha. Have I told you how much I appreciate that? It warms my heart, you know, that you study my method so closely. You make me proud. Yes, we've already done the Fae place.
this one will drive me nuts.
Why are we sweating bullets? Are you fucking serious? I don't want to sweat bullets. Why are we sweating bullets? I'm gonna have my awkward pet moblade. Oh.
Oh, sweetie, you here.
Okay, this time he didn't go all red and angry at us. It's already 8 o'clock. I didn't even realize. It's bedtime soon. Wait. Wait, what's happening? Oh, there's a red thing here. There's an angry red thing. Thank you for being fabulous and lurking, Steven. I appreciate that. Hi, Lulu. You can't get to us because there's a chips bag in the way. Oh god. I thought we popped a thing. That's how I feel right now, Alex. There's a cat. She's looking at me. She's like, I want the scritches, and I can't give them to her. Holy fucking moly. I'm so squishy. I think it's better that I stay out of it. No, that's not a cat toy. It's okay, it's dead now. We're fine.
Many deals for a friend of Grumpy.
Whoa. Please. Woo! Uh-oh. Fine. Full planned. I hate the shockwave. I'm so bad at seeing what direction it's like facing. This is a 50 Shades of Grey song. What is it in the movie? I know nothing. I have not seen. I've not seen this movie. I'm such an ass. I die so much. It brings me great pleasure when other people die. I'm a horrible person. I know. Wait, was it made for the movie or is it just in the movie? This is a way older song, isn't it? Like way older song. M! Oh shit, my voice is back. Hello! I miss you too! I've been gone for so long. I know. I've been busy working at like an event down south. I've been gone and then I went and got myself COVID this week. Just to top everything off. But I am finally feeling better. My voice is still a bit iff. Oh shit, what's happening? I can't see anything. Oh, this is what happens when you can't see anything. You die. But I'm getting better, so it's fine. This key is stressing me up again, so y'all gonna make me sick again. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I got tricked into doing this. Swear to God, I thought a cat was patting my head. Holy crappers. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Not great. Not great. There is an ocean of blood in between us. Babadoo. Congratulations! I'm so both severely undergeared and also severely underskilled on this goddamn shaman. I did not think that we would be doing this. But it happened. And now we're making the best of it. I'll sweat the cold out, yeah. If only, that would be amazing. So someone's coming with me on the last boss, right? Because I cannot do this myself. I'm pretty sure we already have an understanding there, but like I'm just making sure. Okay. This is fine. Could have been any dungeon. Why did it have to be the other side? Oh, they're sending the healer with me. That's nice. That makes me feel a lot better. Thank you. The healer is doing as much as double shammy whammy. I like the sound of that. Oh shit. Take him down. I'm so glad it's not tyrannical. At least, you know? At least that's something. Small victories in life. Die immortal, that's so rude. Ah! Bro. Yeah, that was not the button I thought it was. That was the button I thought it was. Pro tip is like know where your key points are. Kill the original mass pandemic boss. I'm working on it. What do you think we're doing over here? Whee. Uh-oh. Spreading. Already spread. Hell. Keepers. Oh, their damage is just insane. Die Immortals. This is just crazy. This is just crazy. Wait, why did you invisible? That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what? Okay, back left, front right. Okay, back right. Got it. Right. Back right. Back right. Why is she saying maybe? Is she not coming with me? Is it back right? This is my staircase right here. I'm right and I'm back. Oh, look at that. No stones.
Run out.
The now. Maybe not now. Hallå. Hit. Don't do what Val does. Bro, chipmunk impressions are my jam. That's the only thing we do here. Whee! Shit. Oh, Saint God. Oh! But like I said, my voice is a little bit not what it used to be. I gotta be careful. No more chipmunkies this time. Whee! Take him down, boys! No, I don't want to watch myself. I want to kill. Uh-oh.
Run out.
I want to run. Faster.
Run out. Watch where.
You? Do not see, this guy does not like me. He's calling me weak. Bro, who's the one dying?
Run out.
It's gonna be me because I fucking jinxed it. But that's not the point. That is not the point.
Run out. Watch where.
Oh, the heal! The heal! Holy crappers! Bro, I only got 29 for that? I only got 29 points? I have no idea what the best was after that. Thank you for the portal! Should have become a warrior, goddammit. Thank you. Now I have one portal on my shaman, and I have one portal on my druid. This is amazing. This is like so embarrassing. Oh, look at that, a quantum device. I mean, does anyone need this? Because I have one. It's lower. I don't have the valor points to upgrade the other one. I'm just making sure no one else like super needs it. I'll gladly keep it. Apparently I can keep it. No, I'm just making sure that no one like doesn't like. I mean, of course these guys fucking have all the trinkets they need. I just meant like already have it. I just it's not upgraded. These boys and ma'am have everything. Then I will keep it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I save a lot of valor not having to upgrade the other one. I can't believe that just happened. Oof. Not so bad, huh? No, I need to go visit my conduit thingy. Nice, chill 20. What's a changeling? Ah, yeah, I also want a changeling. I want to replace. I don't actually remember now. Like, but I want a changeling for something. I have changeling and everything else, just not my shaman. I have 5 changeling, 2 on warlocks, 3 on priest. Weird flex. Okay. Little bit of a weird flex. Oh. But yay! Look at that! I can get carried on my shaman as well. It's amazing. That's amazing. Wow, I'm such a something such a dick. Wow. Okay, but the Pega clap is accurate. It's very accurate. Okay, it's a little bit better. I can do better. Do I have Unity? No. Missing. Oh, I don't even have Foresight because I'm a fucking scrub. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot about that. Right, so I don't have Foresight and I only have 1 legendary. Oh, it feels good, man. Feels good. Okay, so I can make another piece. I can make a 3 set anyway. It's the same. I completely forgot that I did not have 4 set. I can make 2nd legendary, I think. No wait, I need 2k to make a legendary, right? I need 2k cosmic flux. The rest I need 3k. Do I? I thought I needed 2k. Well, the rest I can send over from Val, right? My Soul Ash and Soul Cinders. Hello, Miss Rock Guru. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, it's 2k, yeah. I'm a little bit mortified and a little bit embarrassed by the fact that, you know, I don't have stuff. What's that? Casting Lava Burst extends the duration of my Storm Elemental. Right, this is Storm Elemental plays. No, Yella is 2k. Okay. Okay, it's 2k Flux. I understand. Thank you. I got you. Thank you. Can we undo the key and then do it when you have a second leg? Oh god. It's not even that good. Is it? Like what is Unity even for me at this point? Each pulse of Fate Transfusion reduces cooldown of Fire Elemental by 6%, increases. Oh, okay, so I'm guessing by Fire Elemental, it's my Storm Elemental. And that would put it more aligned with Storm Keep. Okay, it's like a tiny bit, okay. Like, it's kind of good. yeah, semantics. There's a little bit DPS here, a little bit DPS over there. Fuck. I soap a pig, I can't believe that happened. Hello, Muffin Man! I should make your acquaintance. Oh. If you play it good, you can have 2 to 3 minutes storm. Wait, what? You mean I can keep a storm elemental for 2 to 3 minutes? But that's the fucking cooldown. Well, like perma storm elemental. Fucking crazy. I killed all of you. Mission complete. True. Didn't honor that possibility. Pop storm elemental, kill or do fate transfusion. Ah, that sounds so juicy. Okay, but do I have to send Unity to... No, it's automatically learned, right? Because I already learned it. Carve on head, neck, shoulder. Wait, we already talked about this. I'm carving this on... Why am I putting this on? I was studying years ago. I'm Thanks so much for the keys though. Looking for a boyfriend. Ah, damn. No, you shouldn't say looking for a boyfriend on Twitch, cause like that. That's not good. Alright, I'm stepping out keys. Where am I putting my Unity? Elemental, Shaman, Legendaries. They putting it on head / waist. Well, that's my fucking set. It's gonna go on waist then. Waste it is. Okay, how expensive is this shit? Let's go see how expensive a waist is. I have some gold leftovers. Can't be that bad. $9K. Oh my goodness. Nigga being fabulous and lurking nails. Yeah, but that was a fucking good piece. Jesus Christ. I wish I wasn't this much of a pleb. I should just really gear up my warrior properly. That is actually something I can kind of pay. Kitty cat! Oh, it's my friend! Hi. What am I doing? No, I'm going to the auction house. Ugh. Wee. Fuck was that? Was that a cat? Okay. Armor. Rune carving. What did we just say? What did we say? No, man, rune carving. Face guard. Bro. 15k, that's nothing. Am I reading this right? Veil, waist guard, waist is belt. Oh, here's this. Lumi doing a derp. Okay, and then I don't still have any misses, did I? No, I did not. Shit. Wait. Where do I find the missives? Or we just type missive? Okay, I want haste and I can't remember if it's crit or mastery. Gladden. Hi. Hi? Hi? I literally just simmed myself and I can't remember what it said. I just remember haste was on top. No idea what came after. God damn. Oh wait, the thing is I don't have foresight yet, but when I have foresight... I might be trolling, by the way. No, I don't think it's versatility. Crit taste. Just make a raid? Wait, what? What do you mean just make a raid? What are you saying? With a set haste is almost same values for all. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Alright. I need to send over stuff from Val. Let's go see the jailer. The jailer's little bench. Well, he's not anymore. He's free, but he used to be the jailer's bench. That secretly helped us because we helped him. And now we're base. Ooh. Have they figured out like Vidari's story yet? And what the fuck is up with her after the latest patch? I did not engineer goggles her and shit, like the whole thing. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Bye, Finn! Thank you so much for coming to hang out. Have an amazing rest of your day. Goodbye. My boy! Okay, how much do I need? Why is it not telling me how much I need? Whoa! Oh, there we go. 12,650, 5,150. Do the math on this. Alright, Troll! Thank you so much for your amazing healing and thank you for the follow. Welcome back in. Nej, jag ska tacka för kisen. Jävligt speciellt. Be my friends next time for keys too. I'll do better, I promise. It's an MMORPG, so fuck about this. I wanna know. I like the story. I watched it for the plot, bro. True. True story. Fuck, jag är inte beauty. I'm always looking for healers. Radio! This guy, man, this guy. Okay, I need 5,000 soul ash. And like 1,300 with this shit. I don't even have enough of this. I might have to go back to Torghast. This is a really scary prospect. I don't even know how much I have about. Hey cat, come here. She's looking at me like, no, I'm not coming there. And fine, we have enough. Well, I need to sacrifice a little bit more to get 1,600 from that. It's fine. What did we say? 1,000. Well, I had 300. 1,300 and like 5,000 of the other ones. I feel like when I was Alliance, I cared more, and then I switched to Horde. I just stopped watching cinematics and stuff. Because the Horde are evil.
Archon's light.
That's why. I'm so glad someone else feels me on this. Actually, I'm the one sitting here and be like, I should play some more Horde because I've missed out on so many cinematics and so many stories, and there's like so much that I don't understand because I haven't seen the Horde version of so much stuff. Right, the guy is in Korthia, right? Oh, thank you, Ian. I'm not gonna be doing any Torgi today, though. Isn't one of the guys in Korthia? Why you? Those are Murlocs. How dare you laugh at our Murlocs? I'm pretty sure I'm being bamboozled here. I'm pretty sure one of them is... Because I know there's the one... here. But I'm pretty sure... There's like... I'm pretty sure it's Korthia. Or the other things. Oh, I can do this. But this is Byington picked up. Goddamn. It's Korthia, you just bamboozled me. Whoa. This is why I can't listen to you guys. No, I can't buy that bag because it's... Oh, I see what you mean. But I already have enough material, so we're fine. If I get you. Never listens to me anyway. I gave you a chance, I listened to you. And then this happened. And this is why I can't have nice things. This is why I never have done double legendary. Wait, is it you? There we go. Okay, someone do the math for me. 4 of these, that's 1,200. I need 5. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, these are only 2. Oh no, these are 250. Oh, 36. And this is also 250. How many of these did I need? 5,000. So I need 20. I need 20 of these. Right? Let's just take another one in case. I can't be honest. I don't remember how many. I think I needed 5,150. Math is hard. Math is very hard. Oh, disappearing soon. Okay. Ow. Fuzzy. I think this is it. I'm like 96% sure. Okay, one more mento. One more mento. And then I'm gonna actually go and have real food. Oh no, I can't make my legendary. Because I need 2,000 bucks. Which I do not have. You fucking love that, don't you? You see the Murlocs, you're just like oh, why are you doing me like this? I need just a tiny bit more fuck. I will get this in a moment. Hello, does auto chat. Are you a cat or a chat? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Yes, I have all the other thingies. Just not those thingies.
Oh, hi.
Hello! Oh, thank you so much for 3 months, Amzian. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. How are you doing? Are you well? Where'd you want to go on the wall? Purple, Horde, Alliance. Where are we going? By the way, the 4th of... Of course they're delayed. What is purple? Purple are for the people that don't want to claim a faction legion. Oh, yeah. You just decided you had to come here for the spread. I can be a cat in chat. The more cats, the merrier. I can't believe Henny ordered a pizza with banana and pineapple on. For the Horde, let's go! I can say that because I'm currently playing the Horde. A summer break, that is awesome! Fuck, I so miss the long summer, like, holidays. Amazing. But thank you very much for the 3 months. Cat, I got 2 of them. My cat cam is not here, and my cat is currently over there. I thought that was an onion. I thought what was an onion? What? What's an onion? I'm not sure what's happening to my mods here. On Henny's pizza? What? How does that even look like an onion? You can clearly see that's fucking bananas. This guy, man, needs. Oh! Is that how he's gonna do this? That's bad. Okay, what's the fastest way I get 200 flux? By opening a treasure chest I've not opened before in There's Mortis! I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. It's something with layers like an ogre. No, you're like an onion because you're smelly. Thank you for lurking, Yeppe. Oh, go, go, faster! I know you got short, stubby legs, but what the fuck, bro? You can do it. I feel like I opened all the chests. There's more this though. He ducked me. I'll duck you. Okay. You know what I realized? At some point, I kind of want to do the starting zones for races that I've not done the starting zones for. So I haven't done the starting zones for Undead and the Moo-Moos. Obviously, okay, not the fucking, none of the horde allied races, but they don't really have. They don't have their own starting zones, do they? So it's just the normal Moo-Moos and the Forsaken. I don't want to do their starting zones just to see. Because I have no idea. The Moose, the Moo-Moos, the Tauren. I've done the Exile's Reach or whatever, yeah. Duck me, duck you. No! I said duck you first, Yeppe. The Moose is loose. I don't think I've done the Moose anyway. Definitely not done Forsaken. Done the Goblin one. I actually really enjoyed. I remember enjoying the Goblin Start Zone just because of like how their little island is with all the racing ways, like the racing tracks that they've got. Yeah, like I said, the only thing that would make it easier and better for alts, in my eyes, let us trade blocks. Let us trade blocks. Okay, how do I get to Drown Broker supplies? My handy notes. I don't have any handy notes. I'm supposed to like drag some ad that has a debuff to open the water somehow. Where are my handy notes? What the fuck is going on? My cats are breaking everything. I don't know if they were or not. What is going on? What are you doing? Add-ons. Well, if not handy notes, we can get something else. Where are they? Because I don't know the alphabet. There we go. Handy note. Do I like British food? Well, depends on what kind of British food. I'm not the biggest fan of like an English breakfast. Tell Poco to control the. Oh yeah, fuck. I don't have Poco. At least he can't control things. You cannot control things, can you? Where are you? No. Okay. What other chests do we have? I open this? Ham and eggs or everything. Well, there's nothing wrong with ham and eggs, but I just don't like the full English breakfast. So like, I'm not the biggest fan of like beans on toast. And like the right, the thing is like, okay, fine, I would eat it probably for any other meal of the day, just no breakfast. Like I don't like having a big breakfast. So like sausages, beans, eggs, like it's too much. But give me like a slice of toast with bacon and eggs on, like yeah. Absolutely. I will eat that. But no like sausages and everything. Tomatoes, I don't know what else is on that plate. Then I'd rather do some good old-fashioned American pancakes with maple syrup and bacon.
My blade is yours.
But actually it's time to eat all of that in the morning and go to work, I don't know. This is why I don't eat breakfast. Well, one, because I want to sleep longer, and two, because I'm just not hungry. Oh, is it in here? Oh, this is the really annoying one. You need to get a debuff on all the mobs. Can't do that. Let's see if this one's finally up. I disapprove the whole concept of mornings breakfast include. I know you do, Radio. I know, dear. Mornings are cozy if you can get up on your own terms. Otherwise, I agree, they suck. Okay, this chest is never here. Are we doing this wrong, guys? I swear. This is just fucking weird at this point. There's nowhere for me to bring these notes. This thing is not here. The fuck, bro? I feel like I get bamboozled every time we go in here. You guys are like, you gotta wait for the chest to be there, and I'm like, the chest is never here. I don't think. I think I need to do more quests to access this or something. I can't get into that one because I haven't done a quest. This is just pain. This is just literal pain at the moment. We have mail. Frogget! Wait, I get any from the world quest? Nope. Why'd you give me Anna? Oh, you give me 80 ciphers. No, that's not what I want. I want flux. I don't want ciphers. Grr. Where's the flux? In summer? What? No, how dare you? I waited so long for summer. You can't take it away from me. You can't do it. Yeah, I'm literally stalking all the treasures right now. But they hate me. No, this. I am the knight. I am Night Fae. Oh, did I already get this? The fuck, bro? Oh my god, the smallest little meow. No, like I love summer. You know, you go out, it's sunny, it's light outside. It's not dark and cold like winter. British weather again. Dude, you should be so happy that you don't have to deal with the dark and gloomy of British weather. What are these? Can I get to this without? Is this like a weird one? I literally just need one chest, one-time chest. They give me 200 flux. I like to wake up at 6. Nay. You want it to be nice. Nice and sunny. I'm in the wrong spot, haven't I? I'm supposed to be down under. There? What is that? Mysterious fruit. Okay, is there supposed to be something under? Oh, you must gain 6 stacks, but... Oh, it's this one. I do not remember where these runes are. I definitely do not remember where these runes are. Wait to click all the freaking runes that are like hidden around the place. Oh yeah. This is never happening. I remember, I was following someone around. Here's one. There's 5 to go. There's gotta be an easier. There's gotta be an easier treasure chest. We're rare. I don't want to kill this guy. He's fucking huge. I can't solo this guy. Yes, this is probably the 3rd move. Hey, I've been streaming for a lot longer than I planned to. I reached it. This is just not happening. It's not my day. I know I promised Yeppe this was happening. It's not happening today. I could do like 2 more keys and I will get this. Instead of mindlessly doing rotations, trying to get these chests to open for me. I mouse over this one. How much flux do you need? I literally need under 200. Have you done sand everywhere? The fuck is sand everywhere? No! I don't even know what this is. How much do I get from killing the world boss? Dude, I was just here. It was literally just here. You can show me all the pillars? Oh, thank goodness. I'm too lazy to go into WoW. I don't know what sand is. I think I'm flying the wrong way. I'm literally flying. What am I doing? Oh no, my friends list is an abomination. I know. Dwarf Hunter. Do you know it feels really wrong that you're on the Alliance character and I'm on the Horde character? Like, I'm just saying. This is like really fucked up. No. 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 What the? You make everything, you're knocking everything. Wait. Oh.
Where have all the good men gone and where are all the gods? Where's the sweet wise
I'm stuck. Okay. You're not okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. We're fine. I'm go fine now. Why can I not fly here? Gone too far. You might be back later with Murlocs. Well, thanks for tuning in. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you liked the Murlocs. I'm gonna go get wasted. Might be back later. No, thanks for the game. Go get wasted. Enjoy your amazing Saturday. Thank you guys for the keys. Lord. Thank you. Okay, I'm here. I have arrived. And the guy's already waiting for me because I'm a fucking fan. You're in. Okay, I got one. I will Google sand, but I think if I just Google sand, I'm just gonna get pictures of sand. You know? I have a feeling. Wait, isn't it that? I don't need it to dismount. This is glorious. We'll be fast and high. Wait, is this like the one that was in the leak? Wait. Never mind. Take it all back. I have no idea, but people have been like sand, and I'm like, I don't know what sand is. Oh, it's an achievement that gives a ton of complex apparently. That's just almost song. Okay, 2 left. Is there one like hidden under a waterfall? Do you actually know these in your head? How? No. Thank you very, very, very much. Ooh. You did this with 4 characters. Well, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, my dear Alliance player. Now we can go back and actually do the sneaky thing. How much conflicts do you get for sand? Sand. Yeah, I'm gonna run around being like, we need to do sand. Everyone's just gonna think I'm crazy. Like, wow, what are you talking about? Sand. It's not recharging. We just like automatically open all of these? Okay, that is enough. Yes, that is enough. Score! I'm not gonna be a pleb anymore. I'm not gonna be Pega, guys. We have double legendary. Now I just need, what is it? A few more 1,000 to make my last 2 pieces. My last 2 tier pieces. Faster! Hi, Lulu. Why don't you want to come here? Doesn't want to be with me. Yeah, about that. I know. And I still haven't decided what character I want to do it on. It is happening. We fucking did it. Damn. It was 3K. I know. Everyone's like, why do you have to pick which one? Can't you just do it on all of them? I'm just like, but I don't have time. There's so many dungeons. There's so little time. There's so many ults. Anyway, it has been done, did. Thank you very much for your assistance, everyone. But I'm gonna head off and save my voice a little bit. This has already turned out longer than it was supposed to be. But I will be back tomorrow as well for a short stream. But I'll be like, thank you, everyone. It's very nice to be back. It was very good to see so many of you guys back here as well. Like I said, that is it's very nice, very humbling. We're gonna try the cat ears again tomorrow, and they're probably gonna fail just as badly as today, and I'm gonna be just annoyed. Yes, I was thinking of putting in a short one tomorrow. I have some time over. And then we'll see how I feel on Monday and blah blah blah. I don't know if I'm going into work. Maybe just work from home. Hi Akia! Somebody kitty cat. Oh, the kitty cat. We're going off. Well, we can summon a kitty cat. Sorry about that. Yes, I'll show you a kitty cat. Yeah, to do that. I need to do a passing stretch.
Pikachu!
No. Gotta thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh, thank you. It was made me smack the cat. I was like, what was going on? Thank you so much. Where would you like to be on the wall today? Say thank you. Say thank you. He doesn't understand the concept of thank you, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Now I'm definitely wide awake for dinner. Thank you. It's such a hard choice. I mean, technically, you're both Horde and Alliance these days. I mean, I usually work from home on Mondays anyway. Those are like my work from home days. I also haven't seen any of them for like 3 weeks. They're gonna be like, Val, come back to the office. And I want to. I really want to bike. I haven't biked. I haven't been on my bike since like the 2nd of June or something. And I just miss it. I miss it so much. But it completely depends on how I feel on Monday. We'll see. Blue, I'm going back to my roots. Let's go. As a promise, I'll put Domo and a few blue ones as well. God. Thank you very much, Oz. Very much appreciate that. Is that a heartbeat? Is there a heartbeat in this? Oh, I didn't press the heartbeat. Unless... Maybe Caesar pressed it on the way? Did it sound like that? I can't even hear it, actually. I have no idea. I don't think he did because it's really long. Or was it that? Then he did press it, I guess. What the heck? And we're making the wall even, Steven. Why the heck not? Sneaky cat making me think of Warcraft. I'm sorry about that. I didn't even notice. Well, thank you very much, everyone. Much appreciate today. Thank you. Thanks for coming out all this way to Sweden, Stockholm to hang out. No, I'm joking. I will see you guys tomorrow. Shit, how do we raid people? I haven't raided someone forever. What is happening? Why is there no one online? I mean, there is lots of people online, but very little people online considering. No, thank you, Ian. Thank you.
She'll wear it actually.
I'll be back. Oh shit. I will poop my catos. And I will get my foodos. I think I'm gonna leave you guys with Twig. I don't have the energies to look through all the amazing people that are streaming at the moment. And we all have some Twig. But thank you, Rama. It is good to be back. Hopefully I don't feel like shit tomorrow now. Have a great night, everyone. And I will see you next time. And see you on Discord. Puss och kram. Bye.